Am I live? Oh god. Y'all. Wait, I'm like totally live. I actually know for once. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the Fire Die Equals Delete attempt number 8. It is time today, ladies and gentlemen, to take on the Dragonspyre finale and MALISTAIRE. After 8 long attempts, we have finally made it. I'm gonna be honest. There is a lot on the line today. It's not just whether we make it into Arc 2. It's my actual literal sanity. I hope everyone's excited. We already made it all the way to the end of the Crystal Grove, which means we're very, very close to the Great Spiral. Who the hell knows what's gonna happen? But what the hell? Wait, hold up. When did they bring the Unk Alert? Yo, thank you to Max for the Unk Alert. Thank you. When did they bring this back? Yo, hold up. So I got 2 days off from the Unk Alert and then they brought it back. Yo, that's an outrageous. That's outrageous. What the hell's happened? I feel like everyone is confused if you don't know the goddamn meme. Hey, it's fine. Apparently it's back. Welcome to the stream. Basically, today could be crazy. If I die, I delete. Y'all already, I can't believe this. Oh my god. Let's get it, my boy. Oh, my boy, we just got here. I'm getting Unk Alerted. Hey, thank you to Tater Bug. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 5 months, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Guys, do y'all think we're making it out of Arc 1 today? By the way, the pet, I'm not going to train a new pet because this one is looking kind of good. However, the will isn't all the way up, which does mean I need to, like, do that. But I feel like we could maybe even level up one more time. So what I'm hoping is maybe we can get the numbers all the... Yo, thank you to Gamer Nahar for another Unk Alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels. Yo, I thought they got rid of this. How many goddamn Unk Alerts? I'm already seeing too much. Hey, I appreciate it, but where are the noties? Okay, never mind. I was like, why did I even bother? Thank you to Lord Avian for the Unk Alert. Apparently, I'm always gonna be Unk. I can't believe this, man. We're getting halfway through Celestia. Yeah, if you say so. Wait, let me get some. I'm all over the place. Hey, Noti Squad, welcome to the stream. I hope y'all love today's video. Thank you to Tater Bug for the 10 gifted on Twitch. Hey, it's an Arc 1 finale. It's a Dragonspyre finale today, my boy. Hey, W's in the Twitch chat. If you're one of the people that just got a gifted, thank the homie Tater Bug. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. And thank you to everyone Unk Alerting. Oh my. I really thought they got rid of this. Like, not that I'm happy, but also, yo, they said limited time. It was gone for 2 days. So that's like limited not time. It's like the opposite. It's like normally, whatever, man. And you know what? Have fun with it. But honestly, today, the real goal is to not die. Dude, if we die and start in Unicorn Way, oh my god. That's my only concern today. I think there's a lot that could kill us today, man. Headed into Dragonspyre finale. There's like 4v1s. There's MALISTAIRE. He could just pop off. Although, can I be real? I feel like maybe with our fire resist... Nah, what the hell is happening? Thank you to Seawolf and Taterbug. Thank you for the 10 gifted. A. If you're one of the 20 new gifted subs, make sure to thank the homie Seawolf and Taterbug. Thank you for the love, y'all. Oh my god. Y'all, the Unk Alerts and the gift. Hey, thank you to Gamer for them. Hey, thank you for the year on YouTube as well. Hey, nah, hold up. Yo, we're like this? Bro, I'm scared though. I'll be honest. Have I started yet? What do you mean? Like, well, like, I'm working up to it. I'll be honest. We're gonna get there so soon that I'm not in a rush. I'm gonna get my bearings and then we're gonna do the goddamn thing. Hey, thank you to Tater Bug for the 2. Hey, shout out to Tater Bug, Seawolf for all the gifted. We just reclaimed the big 1500. That's what we do out here. Hey, shout out to all y'all. Wait, it went, can I be real? I think we reclaimed it and it went right back down, but that counts. That counts in my book. I can't believe it. They brought my favorite tool back. Yeah, Jelly Boy, I bet you're happy, aren't you? I thought that was him. Hey, thank you to Beast for... Bro, how many Unk Alerts? Yo, really? So they take it away for 2 days and y'all lost your mind. Because you couldn't call me an Unk properly. That's crazy. This is about to do me dirty, bro. I can already tell it's about to do me dirty. Hey, what's good, Luke? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Thank you to Succulent. I can't read. Thank you to Succulent Shots. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, shout out to my primers. Shout out to everyone that's already litty. There's a hype train cooking already on Twitch. If we started, everyone that's a part of it gets a really cool emote. Shout out Twitch. Shout out YouTube. I think. Wait, we need snacks to get the will up, right? Like, surely, I feel like that's like priority number 1. That's the only upgrade that I think we're gonna get between now. I mean, we're basically at the end. So between now and the final last dungeon, that might be the only upgrade. So what are we getting? Lava Guava? I feel like these don't exist. When I need them, they don't exist. I could do this. That's like 3 will, but that's not good enough, man. I need like a ton. That way, like, whatever limited ass training we have available, I wanna, you know, I wanna put it up there. But is that dead ass the best one? I feel like I always ask this, and it's not like anyone knows. Hey, thank you to Black Cat Gaming. Thank you for the 245 cheers. Did you see that they discovered? Wait, I heard about this. Wait, did they dead ass cure? I heard it was melanoma. Like, apparently they found a vaccine against it. What the hell? There's a level 3 98%. Hey, 98% level 3 train, crazy. Thank you to everyone that's a part of it already. Hey, shout out to all of y'all. I really hope we don't die today, man. I guess let's just go with this. I'll use whatever gold. I'll do that. I feel like I don't want to spend all the gold, but our goal is basically to get the damage up. If I could do that, that's the last upgrade. If y'all missed yesterday, we did nearly die in the labyrinth, but honestly, it was kind of calm. But now there's like the Great Spire, the final dungeon. There's like 4v1s. MALISTAIRE, the Gurtok demons and whatnot. Thank you to Kill Us for the 100 cheers. Thank you for leveling up the hype train as well, y'all. Hey, level 4 hype train already in progress. The timer's been reset. We have even more time to level up. If y'all are already a part of the train, you're guaranteed a level 3 emote on Twitch. Shout out to all of y'all, my boy. Oh my, y'all, this is crazy. Y'all were waiting all day for this. Can I be real? I would have been earlier today, but the video today, I feel like the video ended up really good, but it took a lot of effort, multi-day. Thank you to Grizzlo for the 2-bomb as well. Need help at Nastron. Hey, someone help the homie, man. Thank you to Joe Boy for the prime. Hey, thank you for being part of the level 4 train. Thank you to Stefan for the cheers as well. No backup hatch. I don't think we need it. I feel like we already have, well, I guess I could. Can I be real? There's no way we get... Well, I feel like if we survive DRAGONSPYRE, we could maybe get to 1,000. We maybe could. I feel like I'm not going to get it up today. So I don't need to make a backup before I'll get the numbers up so the pet alone, even without an epic town, is better. But I feel like I only need a backup before it's epic. Unless I'm crazy. Can this please get like... I want 9 dealer and 6 giver. I feel like that would be, I mean, I feel like it could get 10, but you got to get all the numbers up. Did I mess up? What if that 1% is the difference between surviving and dying to MALISTAIRE? There's no way. If it is, that's whack. That's all I got. That's whack, bro. I feel like surely that much will is 6 giver. Really? Okay, so this is going to have to change. Let's get it. Y'all already know. We begin. If we die, we delete. The DRAGONSPYRE finale, my boy. Thank you, Sauce, for saying that. Hey, I got you. I got you. Hey, someone help my mans, man. All right, hold up. Are we... I mean, I feel like we got potions. We got our pet. As far as what the hell I'm going to pack ahead of this, I have not a clue. But I'm nervous, y'all. I'm nervous. Have you checked for better will snacks? I mean, I tried. Listen, we've already established that I can't read. So that's hard. That's a hard thing for me. I'm sorry, man. Hey, I can read a hype train, though. Shout out to all of y'all that are part of the hype train. Hey, how I'm illiterate, but I can read the level of the hype train. It's because y'all are so hype. That part, it transcends my illiteracy. My YouTube used to be demonetized. What did you do? Wait, why are you sharing all this? I mean, hey, I appreciate it. You know what? This is a safe space. You can share whatever. But I feel like if you got demonetized, bro, it takes a lot to get demonetized on YouTube. Unless it's like a bot doing something whack. Then it's really easy. But I feel like that's low-key. Do you remember me? Demonetized. Wait, I'm confused as hell. Is your name demonetized content? What kind of damn name is this? Hey, what's good, Jello? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Welcome, welcome. If I make a GoFundMe for Uncle, will you donate? Are you good? Yo, Jelly, that's wild. Jelly, why do you need to call me an unk? 5 people already called me an unk. I feel like the fact that if they removed it from the jewel store for 2 days and brought it back, wild. Hey, you know what, man? It wouldn't be an Arc 1 finale without an unk alert. Let's get it, my boy. Are we about to get a Dragon Rider staff? I feel like we are, right? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna... Ooh, wait a minute. Is that worth it? I'm a little worried about our gear. Like, it looks... Yo, this is about to get absolutely outrageous. I could already... Hey, thank you to Gamer for another Unk Alert. Thank you for the 440... Yo, Gamer, what's going on? My boy triple Unk Alerted. I swear he triple Unk Alerted. Oh my god. I feel like we need to figure out whether HB is worth it. I don't think it is. And thank you to my boy iSun for the prime. Thank you for the Tariq. Hey, thank you to Seawolf, Taterbug, all my people priming as well. Shout out to all y'all that are part of the hype train. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm going to make sure that we don't throw today, but I don't know if it comes down to whether we throw or not. Because, bro, if you're second to a 4v1, what in the world are we going to do? I feel like the 3v1s have been very, very iffy. What do I do in a 4v1, man? Also, keep in mind, Meteor is still my best day. I know that's not his first one either. Hey, Lord Avian, what's good? What? I'm about to fight y'all. Hey, thank you to Lord Avian for another Unk Alert. Thank you for the 440. Y'all were waiting for it to come back like this? This is a violation. Oh my god, I can't believe that. This is about to throw me off of my goddamn game, and then we're gonna die because MALISTAIRE is about to be crazy. Hey, shout out to all of y'all that were part of the hype train. Make sure y'all collect the emote, y'all. Bro, this is a crazy... Noti Squad evolved. We're evolved. Alright, hold up. Should I put this on? I mean, we knew this was coming. I mean, I have to, right? Is that my last upgrade? I mean, chat, surely. This is our first pip wand, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. But I feel like... Yo, every single one hurts, man. Yo, thank you to Beast for the Unk Alert. Thank you for the 440. I feel like surely, right? I mean, if we got a... See, you know what my issue is? If I get, like, weakness and I blade, I'm obviously just going to use up the blade because it's a fire hit. But maybe it doesn't matter because I feel like starting with the power pit, it's a main storyline reward. We're going to have to be happy with it. I think it's fine. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. It's that time. It's that goddamn time. Thank you to Siggy Nanos. Thank you for the GLHF. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 jewels, my boy. Out trade crazy. Nah, they were waiting. Bro, they removed this from the jewel store for 2 days and they were waiting. That's wild. Yo, that's actually, that's an abomination to my name. Oh my god. I feel like as I was saying before I got interrupted, I feel like the worst battles for us on the fire anyways have always been the 3v1s. I cannot use Fire Dragon. Meteor is still my best AoE. I decided the Fire Dragon, I'm only allowed to get it after MALISTAIRE. Now, some people don't like that, but when I originally made these rules, they didn't allow you to get to level 48 before MALISTAIRE. That you could only do that if you did side quests, so I feel like I'm gonna have to answer that a lot. Like that and the Archmastery thing, because I feel like those are things that I'm doing in Arc 1 after Arc 1. Hey, thank you to my man Shabax. Thank you for the Unk Alert. Thank you for the 4. Really? Oh my god. This is about to be a goddamn disaster, y'all. I'm about to be tilted off the Unk Alerts fighting MALISTAIRE. You know what? That's fine. I'll fight MALISTAIRE all day. You know, I'm not just gonna fight him. We're gonna beat his ass. I'm about to get dark spreaded by him, and I'm not even gonna worry about it. Honestly, that could be a thing. If he does what MALISTAIRE does, there might be enough dark spreads. Hey, and then I'm not worried. Then I'm not worried. I only have 1 left. Oh, you're gonna save it? Nah. No, you might as well get it out of your system. At this point, it's not like 9 other people haven't called me an uncle. That's wild. You're right in my way. Yo, Nevo, you too? Yo, hey, I can't believe... Nevo Vivo, thank you for the Unk Alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels. Thank you for the love. Yo, this is... Yo, I'm gonna reach out to YouTube. I'm gonna be like, you did this on purpose. You made an unk alert so I could get targeted by the unk alert, and then you made them love the unk. This is wild, man. Sauce Daddy, please, I miss you. When are you... Oh, that... Yo, can I be honest? I thought that was a real comment. When am I going back to Croc? I'm not doing it. I can't do it, my boy. It was an inside job. They discounted the gems, too. Really? That's wild. They really want me to be violated all Dragonspyre finale? Nah, that's fine. You know what, bro? That's fine. Every unk alert makes me stronger. Because I'm more impervious to the effects. Hey, I forgot about this part. I mean, that's fine. That's not it. Like, it's a little annoying. There's like a couple of bosses here and there. But the XP is about an XP, my boy. I'm pretty sure they put so much of it during this part when they did the little Arc 1 XP thing. So, we should be able to level up and get this pet up. My boy Nevo with 1,000 jewels. Thank you for the GOAT trophy. Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, shout out to all. Bro, this is wild. Thank you to all of y'all using them jewels on your boy. Thank you, y'all. Hey, if I let y'all down after y'all start like this, that's messed up. Thank you to Oops Can Do for the 100 cheers as well. Oh, 100%. I don't think the question is whether Mali would happen on the stream. It's whether we survive the horrors that await. I'm very worried about the 3v1s, but I do have fire res. So one, as in the Gurtok, what is it, the Oni looking, the elephant, but I feel like the one that's fire based, maybe we're good. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of fire res. Do we even normally get fire res like that? I don't know, my boy. Hey, but also, that might not even be the worst thing today. I think it could just be MALISTAIRE. I really don't know. But if I don't die, yes, we're making it to Mali. To answer your goddamn question, let's get it. If you let us down, I'll call Jeff Bezos and give me back my prime. Okay, bruh. Hey, listen, that wasn't as good as you thought it was. That's wild. My boy blackmailing me with a prime. That's crazy. All right, hold up. Do I need... That's strike 3. Well, actually, that means you're banned. I'll call it a strike 2.5. I'll call it that. You have my mercy today. I feel like all of these are garbage. So what, do I just discard every single thing that I get? Every wand hit? I don't know if I like the wand, y'all. See, if I had a wand that wasn't fire, they gave me a power, I wouldn't even be thinking about it. But then again, look at this. Wow, this is us starting with the power pit. Wait, I take back everything. I could literally kill. Wait, this is crazy. Oh, wait, you know what? Never mind. I take back... Bro, getting a power pip at the beginning, low-key, I forgot what that felt like. That's wild. I mean, surely, what am I yapping about? I take back everything that I said. There's no... I mean, if they want to give me, like, I don't know, what is it, a storm? What is it called? Like, the staff of the ice dragon warrior? Like, you know, give me that. I'm happy. But, in the meantime, I'll take the power pip. Wait, so is this going to be, like, way better? If I get like 2 power pips, I can just Blade Scald immediately? I mean, there's no way. I mean, I'll do that real quick. Y'all already know my boy. Are you still hopping on Roblox for some MM2? I don't know, Mario Maker 2? Because that's what MM2 is to me. Thank you to Max for the girl power. Thank you for the 300 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, thank you to all my people using them jewels today. I appreciate y'all. Y'all going crazy today. Hey, if you're on YouTube mobile, you might have free jewels loaded up in your account. And you too can be a part of the insane unk alerts that are happening. Am I live? Man, stop, man. It's hard for me to know. Y'all make fun of me way too much. And in my opinion, that's messed up. See, this is like a really humble blue-collar operation. So every time that y'all make fun of me, that's like really, you're like coming at like, you know, like a really humble enterprise. That's really messed up if you think about it, bro. Like, like imagine doing that to like, I don't know, anyone else that's hardworking. You wouldn't do it, but you make fun of me. Why, man? Are you fighting me tonight? Shanarini Caked Up, that's your name? My man said you fighting me tonight, I miss you. Wow. Hey, you know what, man? That sounded heartfelt. I appreciate you, man. But also, a hell no. Hey, what's good, Melon Trees? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Hey, Noti Squad, welcome, welcome. Blue collar, yes. My collar is red, but internally it's blue. Wait, what the hell? Are you serious? Wait, hold up. Man, hold on, lock that ass. Wait, this might be the first time in forever that I've gotten an on-school piercing jewel. Which, listen, maybe that's a difference. Anything that I can actually affix, I'll take it. Blue collar, yes. Why is everyone freaking out over this? I'm a working man. Yo, thank you to Beast, thank you to the Uncle, thank you to the 440 jewels, but also, what the hell's wrong with you? Oh my God. All right, hold up, man. You know, can I be honest? I was already freaking out over the fact that we might have to die and delete in DRAGONSPYRE at the goddamn end. This goddamn Uncle thing is crazy. Hey, thank you to Oofskadoo for the 440 cheers. That man made an Uncle on Twitch. You know what? I respect that. That's a real Uncle, bro. That's a real Twitch Uncle. We're still good. I don't like when there's two of them. I mean, that's fine. We'll just prism into the prism. I feel like they could low-key ice shield and ruin things, but I got fire res. Chat, is my fire res so overpowered that I don't care? Look at what's happening. Bro, the double power pip. Stop it, bro. Stop it. One pierce a diffy. I'm telling you. I don't know when it'll make a difference, but it absolutely could. So I'm at this point. This is like really traumatizing me, this series. I will take literally anything they give us. I don't know, man. It's a lot. There's a lot riding on this. Literally at level 55, maybe I fight a fire, and maybe that 1%, I will take it. If you think about it, if you think about it, all the bread from the Uncle alerts. No, but I'm getting called an Unk repeatedly. Oh my God, man. No, like, yes, deep down I agree, but you're trying to make light of this. I can't believe this, man. I can't believe it. My man, hey, thank you to Beast for the treats as well. Hey, and thank you to Grizzlo for the, y'all going wild. Thank you for the 2 bomb as well, Grizzlo, I appreciate it. Wait, somebody helped you? Wait, W chat, I really didn't think that would happen. So they really did ice shield. Really. So am I hitting through their thing? See, this, I feel like you can't prism against them when they do that. So your resist really, really matters at that point. But I feel like this is good. Not bad at all. Wanted for breaking fire shields? I mean, I don't think it's worth it. But dude, if we get power pips like this, I mean, is this the literal upgrade that we needed? I've been said this. I feel like this drop tier only rule set not giving us a wand. Surely that's because, bro, you're fire. You have pips and they're dead. Although right now, I'm not a huge fan of all of this. This is a little, I don't know what's happening.
_B_666 helped me sauce.
Do I immolate? I mean, I could do that. I feel like an immolate won't matter. She's gonna put you in a death roll. Oh, shy? Because he's a crocodile? I've seen those videos. But can I be so real? Like, obviously, I'm not rooting for the crocodile to win. But, like, to me, that's like natural selection. If the crocodile wins. Because what are you doing? Why are you fighting something with that many teeth? That's ridiculous. So I'm not saying I'm rooting for the crocodile, but like, if it happens, I'm also going to be like, yo, like, why are we doing it? Is Skyrim Hasta banned? It is. Well, here's the thing. Yes, it's banned, but also realistically, based on the rules that we already created, how could I possibly do Olympus? I'd have to solo it, not having chance. I feel like that on a fire, hell no. With only dropped gear, hell no. Literally, there's 5 reasons why I couldn't do it, but that's fine. I feel like we've survived. We finally have the Dragon Rider staff. That's a very, very big deal. Low-key, I was having second thoughts and immediately felt the diffy, so you know what? Let me shut my ass up from now on. I mean, this, yeah, obviously a power pit. Even if it's a fire wand, it's a huge deal. Maybe we'll get the better version. I would love.
You have obviously
that's kind of
come
weird,
for
though.
the egg, but you will not get it from me. The
Do
time
I have
of
to
the
set?
Dragon Riders is over.
I think you gotta get rid of
Captain
that,
will
first
wing
off.
touch sky.
Maybe do this, just because I feel like Myth, if they go first and all that, I'm not taking anything for granted, goddammit. You have to space out the treats. What? Why? Because I'm a dog? Is that what we're saying? Yo, it's about it. I'm about to start firing back. I'm about to start calling you an animal. You won't like that. If you die, which class you doing next? I don't like that attitude. The die equals delete cannot continue with that attitude. If I'm being honest. Can I go first? I'll take it. I'm not even mad at and we got 2 power pips, my boy. I think get rid of that. I don't mind this. Wait, bro, the starting pip? I could kill the minions so much more easily now. Before they're a problem. I feel like the pip wand makes 2v1s 100% more manageable. Because I can literally immolate. Is that what I do? I mean, literally, what is wrong with... I love that. Wait, this is crazy. Wow. Maybe this is what we needed all along. Maybe all I needed was to not die after 7 times and make it a Dragonspyre. And go to the one quest 40-something levels in that gives me a pip one. Maybe that's what I needed. You look so cute tonight. Wait, bro, Shinarini caked up. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. This is... It's getting weird, my boy. Like, I feel objectified. You gotta, like, you know, like, ease into it, my boy. You're talking about some... Like, we haven't been on a date yet. And you're talking about, you know, like, watching us play together. Like, what is this? That comment's crazy. I'm seeing it. That's crazy. Should I get rid of that? I mean, I feel like a little Phoenix. Here's the deal. Yes, there's a blade in a trap. That's a little scary. I got a set shield. So surely... just go for a little, like, you know, just to, like, start off. And then, you know, we'll finish her off out of this. It was good, Drowsy Mel. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Mom said, I'm sorry. I'm starved for touch. That man experiencing the male loneliness epidemic. Hey, what's good, Gato? Welcome, welcome, my boy. I'm seeing so many of y'all rolling through. Bro, I really, if I do let y'all down, I know the question will be, yo, are you going to do another fire? Bro, I'm doing another fire. I don't want to hear it. I really feel like this is a run that I want to... I want this to become something ridiculous. That's what I want, goddammit. So we'll see. I know this is a question that I'm going to get a lot, though. I mean, Blade Trap Elephant? I feel like surely, right? I'm touch-starved is crazy. Can I be real? I low-key feel like I am, too. Wait, oh my god. Okay, this is, like, not a good thing. But please don't judge me. There was, like, a period of time. Now, not recently, but there was a period of time where I don't think I'd had human contact for, like, I want to say at least 3 months. Like, as in, obviously I streamed, but I didn't, like, touch someone or be touched. So, and I got a haircut, like, maybe 2 months into this. And when they were, like, cutting my hair, I was like, this is the first time I've been touched. And it felt very weird. And low-key, it made me realize, yo, like, that's not... Like, that was, like, a moment where I changed my life. Because I was like, I can't do this anymore. So, low-key, that was, like, one of the wildest things that's happened in a while. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Bro busted to a haircut. No, wait, that's not what I said. I meant, like, it made me realize. It took something that has nothing to do with being touched by a human, a haircut, to realize, you know? So I'm just saying that's not that crazy. What he said in the chat isn't that crazy. But also, it wasn't, like, weird. It wasn't weird. It was just like, it happened, you know? Also, why do I have 1,000 health when I killed a minion literally 2 seconds into the fight, my boy? Wait, she's literally getting a lot of power pips. I mean, I'll want it. Wait, I feel like y'all made it weird. Y'all made it, like, that's not what I, like, it was, like, not, like, in a weird, like... It was literally just human contact. But you know what? It made me realize, like, yo, I gotta, like, not do that to myself. Like, that's wild. Okay, I could waste my power pips by healing. But surely I could get away with a blade into something, right? What is this? Why is she getting pips and passing? Really? Okay. This is a little, like, I mean, well, I know I just got a starting pip, but, like, what are we doing? I think you have to shield. What if you fizzle? And then they do, like, I don't know what their best hit is. Is that their best hit? You would think they would be able to Stone Colossus, but no. Because I don't think Stone Colossus was in the game back when DRAGONSPYRE. So I would have expected that to have been a threat. But low-key, I don't even think that's a thing. Should I do this? I feel like because she wasted her pips, I'm down to do this into a Sunbird and get him out of here. That's what's up, my boy. You get fried after work watching late streams? Wow, man. Shout out to you. I'm happy for you, man. Welcome to the DRAGONSPYRE finale. Wait, are you saying that you're blazed? Is that... Listen, it might be a show. It could be cinematic. I really don't know. I think do this. Because surely a bladed hit doesn't kill. Okay, this already felt a little weird, my boy. But also, I feel like that she got power pips weird. And also, did she really threaten us? I could make it into a 1v1 mad quick. So maybe we're good. I just feel like if the 2v1s are hard, what am I going to do about the 4v1s? What am I going to do, man? I can't do, wait, like that ass. So like, let's say that situation happens in the finale dungeon. Like MALISTAIRE with 3 minions. What do I do? But also, I feel like you just got to kill them even quicker. Like 1 by 1 on that ass. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, God. Someone said Goonistaire. There is no Goonistaire. There will be no Goonistaire here. I wish Sauce would go longer in Croc. Please come back to me, baby. Yo, chat's weird today, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Hold up. Are you saying you're blazed and hammered in life? What? Yo, that is kind of crazy that his name has 2 different terms for being inebriated. Because you can be blazed and hammered. Is that on purpose? Like, low-key, I feel like that's kind of crazy. I never thought about that. But maybe there's a double... Is there a double meaning? Mally only ever goons to his wife. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, we leveled up? I feel like this is the moment where we figure out if this pet is actually going to be better. Because I feel like all the... Like, surely we have 6 giver and 9 dealer. Surely. I feel like 10 dealer, that's not happening. I wish. I don't have enough will snacks to do that with the energy that I have. But also, I feel like this is a great pet. This is better than I thought we would have, considering before this pet, this was our best one. And frankly, Boon and Giver, like, those are both a little whack. Getting Spellproof with Dealer, like, this is on another level, man. I mean, surely, right? That's our goal. He didn't lie, though. It's only fags. Wait, what? Being blazed and hammered? That could be a thing. Listen, man, I'm not judging. I'm not judging anybody, you know, what talent you're trying to get. I'm not even able to get it by the time we fight MALISTAIRE. I'm literally, my only goal is to get the will up so that the giver will go up to 6 and the dealer will go up to 9. That's, if I could do that, I feel like that's our upgrade. And the other upgrade is the Pip Wand. We finally did the main quest, got the Dragon Rider staff. Surely this is enough. Surely. It's gotta be. Also, I feel like y'all always ask, so let me, you know, I got a really good hat yesterday. We still have the Jade Oni robe as well. And I got these from the collector. So literally the Jade Oni, Vladimir, whatever his name is, the Dean dude, and also the Jade Oni all dropped us really good gear. If I died today, this will not happen again. Meaning, the drop gear only rule set will screw us up the ass. There is no way we do better than this. So hopefully this is enough. And obviously we got to make good moves. But I feel like if I died today, surely it's not the stats, right? I saw the Spike Amulet, which is a little whack. But right now, our stats are like 34-ish damage, 10 resist, but 47 to fire. And that's about it. A little bit of accuracy, a little bit of pip chat. What I'm hoping is that this makes a diffy. I'm hoping that everything comes together and makes a diffy today. I don't know. As far as how any of these individual battles are going to go, I have not a clue. At what point are you getting the Sky Iron? I don't think I'm allowed, bro. Because think about it. I feel like it's a guaranteed drop. And also, if I'm level 50, am I really doing Mount Olympus? I feel like I should solo stuff at the level that it's meant. Otherwise, I shouldn't get the drop from it. Because then what's the point of me doing it? You follow me? What's the point of me doing Darkmoor at level 100, for example, if I could just do it at level 130? Right? Like, that's not as impressive. So basically, I'm not going to go backwards. You follow me? So I think we've already... That ship has sailed. Wait, oh my god, it is 6 giver. I bet we could get this up if we get one more level. But it's not going to be 10. I mean, can I be real? What is it? 35 damage? I'll take it. I'll take it, my boy. Ear. My man said, can't wait to read the AI overview with shot in the chat. I feel like it's got to be unhinged. Surely. Am I going to solo Waterworks? I think that's one that I really want. Is that crazy? I used to love Celestia Beta Challenge. Oh, before the audit. Okay, to be fair, I don't think anything is going to not be a challenge on the fire. Like, maybe the first little bit of Celestia, which I might even do today, if we make it that far. Because I'm not stopping at Arc 1. I mean, that should be obvious. We're trying to beat the whole game, my boy. The whole game without dying. You just got to do no gear Mount Olympus. No, I'm not. Listen. If I'm not doing it level 30, I'm not doing it, goddammit. I feel like there should be, like, a reasonable... Then again, that's not written in the rules. I just feel like, to me, I feel like for the same reason, as far as Grizzleheim, like, if I'm gonna do it, I should probably do it somewhat soon, right? This man said this is boring AF. You came 20 minutes into the stream before we've done anything. So take your extremely small dick out of my Twitch chat. Thank you, bro. Please. Please do us a service. I'm begging. Everyone would benefit from it. That man in my chat... Like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, bro. You get scaled down to level 30. That man has noties on. Shut your ass up. If you have noties on to be a troll, do something with your time, man. Oh my god. We literally haven't even started yet. We're just getting into it. My man said, can you make a video on the myths of Wizard101? Oh, like how talents aren't actually sticky? Yeah, because a lot of people don't understand that when you hatch a pet, the talents are already predetermined. So there's nothing sticky about it, right? It's just like it rolled when you hatched, and that's what it is. Why sauce analyzing wiener size? I had to say something. I'm sorry. I can't help it, my boy. That man has noties on to, like, that's not even like an Uncle Alert type of rules. That's actually stupid. I'm sorry. I gotta call it out. Even now, I'm already freaking out internally. There's no room. There is no room for that today. Yeah, obviously, the hard bit today will not be the little ass bit of Dragonspyre that we have before the final dungeon. Unless the bosses get a little weird, then I don't know. But I do a run of the myth of the newly reworked myth minions. Are they good though? I feel like I do owe y'all a myth run off of that alone. But then again, does it feel different? If it feels different, then I'm down. My man said, how many times am I gonna lose foolishly? But like, I'm not dead. Is this the same dude in my YouTube chat? Yo, why did they do this, man? I feel like I can't do it. Like, I can't engage with it. You know what, man? I can't, man. Fine. You have your thoughts. I'm not gonna respond, man. So I was trying to shy Nariti. It's either the rage bait or the shy Nariti horniness. What do I do, man? Oh my god. This is awful, man. Did the Gurtok demon give Sauce the confidence to beat MALISTAIRE? I don't think that hoe's even close. You're talking about a 1v1 versus a 4v1. So the 4v1 is obviously going to be much, much worse. Now, I could go for like a double buffed meteor to kill, but I don't know if that's worth... Chat, what do I do for the multi-minion fights? Do I get them out one by one and lower the amount of people that can do damage at me, or do I just go for a meteor? I feel like the problem with going for a blade meteor is if I fizzle, I'm guaranteed dead. But then I'm gonna get people saying like, yo, it's just meteor, it's easy. But then they won't look at it from the what if I fizzle situation, you know? So what do I do? We need him to live so he can see the rat again. Now, low-key, this run, there's a lot on the line, man. There's just so much. I have to make up for the incident. And the 7 runs that died so stupidly. Hey, thank you to Grizz for the 2 bomb, my boy. Thank you to Love. You like that video idea? I might gotta do it. Who knows? That might be, I mean, will it be tomorrow's video? I don't know. I'll never stoop to begging for his attention. Yo, damn, there's a fake Shinarini and a real Shinarini? Hey, but the real one got a member badge. That's crazy. The hell is, who were you? I thought Shinarini caked up. This YouTube chat crazy, bro. That's if you can convert on all before they shield. I don't think I could do that. But also, I was thinking about the death 4v1s. You're talking about the fire ones. If you're talking about the prism, I think we'll take it little by little. I think making a plan this early. Why don't we focus on surviving up to the Great Spire, and then we'll panic? Because otherwise, I'm gonna talk about that and die here, bro. Not here, but you know, I'm gonna die in a very dumb area. I can feel it. I can feel it, bro. I'm into my little gummy bear. I'm desperately trying to find a comment that's not rage bait or horny. It's either rage bait or goon bait, and I can't do it. It's impossible. Get their HP to 0. Thank you, man. No. I appreciate. Hey, chat. You know, this is the best version of chat we've ever had. Yo, chat. Never change, man. Thank you. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Can I get the thing? The hammer? I mean, surely. I mean, stop, bro. Like, if it's a collect, I'm getting it. From now on, I'm getting it, my boy. At least that is a good thing. The collect quests are done. That is so an Arc 1 thing. Even the Arc 2 ones are not so bad. It's beautiful. I think that might have been the last one. That is a reason to celebrate. If we survive today, that in itself is a reason to celebrate. Defeat Victor. Now, what is this, an ice boss? I feel like it's either an ice or a fire. That being said, if it's ice, I boost. If it's fire, I have like 1 billion res. So surely this isn't hard. It's okay, chat. You just can't appreciate our unique talents. Is that what it's called? Yeah, oh, you know what, man? My bad. How dare I have any problem with how those comments were? How dare I? Sauce only staying on the fire for Falmea? No, y'all really don't believe this is that possible, bro. It is a fire. Okay. So, fire shields. Fire prism. Surely. Now... yeah. I feel like you don't have to worry. If you have resist, you don't have to worry that much. Yo, let's go, Ray. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I think let's get rid of... like, dude, if I'd gotten a power pip, would I have just sent this right away? Like, surely, right? I think now that they're really getting power pips, killing a minion quick, I feel we literally have to do it. I feel like that's genuinely... that's our game plan. Because I'm noticing they're not really fell pipping at all now. That's very annoying. So what, now I can't? Okay, but what would he do? Like be a warlord in overtime? There's literally no way. So what, maybe... I mean, I'll get rid of that. Maybe trap and then immolate, because that's a slightly better buff than a blade. My boy, why are they getting power pips just to pass? I don't understand the way they're playing. I low-key feel like MALISTAIRE gets mad pip chance. I think that should be our big concern. Especially if we're not first. I mean, I still think, wait, but if I do this, then Victor's gonna get me. Do I care if it's a fire hit? I mean, surely you do this. Get them out of here and go crazy on them. Your wizard's fit is pretty drippy. No, dude, we got some really good gear. I'm sure a lot of people already know this, but in case you don't, this is a dropped gear only rule set. But low-key, the gear that we did get dropped, especially like Endamushu all the way up to here, oh my god. It's literally been on another level. I think overtimes are bad. I mean, surely do this and then start healing, right? Surely? I don't plan on dying leading up to MALISTAIRE. That would be very depressing. But then again, I don't know what they're capable of. They're 1 pip hitting with 6 pips. That's wild. But you know what? If they're not going to treat me seriously, I think we just buff stack and kill him before he even hits. I don't even think we care about whatever he's doing. You want him to drop the wand? Is that a thing? Wait, as in a non-fire wanted given? I feel like that's my big pet peeve, the wanted school. Hey, thank you to Yuki Bloodborne. Thank you for the raid, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. That man raided and got an ad. Hey, listen, that's Twitch. But a guy's got to hustle, you know? A guy's got to dream a little bit. Yo, my fault. Who was here saying they love my brother as a mount? That man's name is MALISTAIRE. I do agree that some people have been talking about Cyrus Drake like he's a mount. That has happened. But it's fine. Don't worry. It's not serious. All right, should I go for a TC blade? I mean, I feel like you should do this. I don't know what they're capable of with 7 pips. Thankfully, they're not a school that I care about. What is that? What the hell am I watching? Maybe I immolate. I feel like that won't kill without more buffs. And if I have a fire shield, I'm happy to fire bubble. I would like a trap before I immolate. Surely. Right? What is he able to do? That's it? Come on, man. You have me all scared with like your 9 pips. Are you going to do the dragon spell quest? No. I'm also not going to use Archmastery because those, based on the way we're doing the rules, that's like an Arc 2 thing. I feel like dragon would just break everything. To me, if I only did main quest, I shouldn't even have dragon. They just changed it after we made that a rule. But I feel like I gotta honor the original rules. I gotta honor them. I mean, you would think that's a bad idea. But with 40 res, like, yeah, it's a little whack. But he can only do so much. And he's like barely alive. Dude, I literally think Prism, kill. Get him out of here. If he's literally gonna fizzle and pass and 1 pip, like, just kill him. I think maybe that though, but that's stupid. Surely if I Prism, I can kill before he does anything. I feel like the only really bad hit would be Dragon. As in, if he Dragons me. Bro, what is happening? Yo, this is embarrassing, bro. My boy, yo, lock in. That man, yo, Victor, you good? I don't think he drops a wand, but yo, I can't believe this. Hey, yo. Wait, so what I get? Is that like one of those that could drop like some madness? I'm getting absolutely dick all. Flawed damage Peridot. Flawed damage Onyx. So what? Mint damage and death damage, but not even good damage. Like, it's like some flat that, yeah, that's whack, that's whack. My boy said, how many whiz mobs we got in the chat? Bro, they're all role-playing. They're all in the Legion of Goon too, man. I can't believe this. Bro, how did the Legion of Goon grow like this? If y'all wanted, it would take like, if you really think about it, 20 of y'all. It would take 20 of y'all to roleplay the entire Legion of Goon. It's becoming bigger than what it ever was meant to be, man. You know, when I first started this, I never thought in my wildest dreams it would take this many attempts. To even get to Dragonspyre on a fire, sure, but I thought I'd beat the game, y'all. I didn't think the Legion, I mean, this I didn't think would happen. That's all I gotta say, man. Shadow Reed is nothing compared to my Shadow Horde. Yeah, okay, bro. Morgan, you haven't killed me, man. All right, hold up. Where am I going? I feel like if I got the egg, surely the Drake hatchery is done, right? There's only one area after this, by the way. Wait, I low-key always forget about this part, though. But chat, are we close? I wanted to do a little bit so we could warm up and then get in it. Like, right there, that gave me confidence. That's all I need. Gotta assign Legion roles in the Discord where y'all wanna... It's like how Wizard101 employees are like NPCs. It's like that, but we'll have Legion of Goon role players. Guys, we can literally LARP. That's what LARPing is. It's like when you roleplay. Guys, should we LARP? Guys, who wants to LARP the Legion of Goon with me? Did anyone expect that sentence? I don't know if I did. I shall be waiting for you in my shadow palace. Okay, hey, relax. Yo, you wild, man. You wildin' out. My question is, why ride Cyrus mount and not the Mali mount? I don't know, man. I don't know why these are mounts, if I'm being honest. Can't believe no one took me up on my offer. What, to crowdfund the Unk Alerts? They already Unk Alerted me more. I'm not going to recover from this. I lost so much aura, man. I feel like every Unk Alert is minus 1,000 aura. I don't know, hot take. That's a lot of aura. I just feel like, you know, because you wouldn't send me one unless you thought I was an Unk. That's the way I look at it. My boy said, yay, LARP. Yay, LARPing. We love LARPing. Honestly, people already LARP a lot in the Wiz community, man. I'll be honest. And I'm not talking about people that play Wiz. Like, I'm talking about people that don't play. but they act like they do. I feel like there's a big LARPing problem. Do y'all agree with that? Do you know why I have an issue? I feel like if I had to suffer through some of the worst years of this game to experience the way that it is now, why do these people get to LARP acting like they played regularly all these years? Like, obviously, if you're returning, good for you, but why are you claiming like you've been playing all this time like you're a hardcore? I don't like that. I want to claim it back. Shy in game riding the scarab mount would be something, really. Wait, the little... I know what you're talking... Is that a good... Is that an upgrade, though? No way, right? I am a little worried. If I genuinely just wanted health, which is a thing, then none of what I'm wearing is good. Because, like, there's... What? There's... I guess this is the best. But I want to say there's a better hat. Like, there's this... There's this a theme. Even ring-wise, I want to say there's this with the tier jewel added on. But is that worth it? I feel like I could get like 2,400 health. But is that worth it if I'm giving up like pip chance and damage? And I mean, I don't know. That's like actually very hard. Also, we are in the forum, which does mean we're one area away from the Arc 1 finale, my boy. Absolutely ridiculous, my boy. Hey, mods, can we get a permanent ban on the weirdo in the Twitch chat? You're doing too much, man. Hey, thank you to my man. I knew he would do it. Hey, Killer Frost, I knew. I already knew. Hey, thank you for the 440 jewels. Bro, I can't believe it's already back. Can I be honest? When y'all said the Uncle Alert was removed, I thought it would be weeks. I thought it would be weeks, goddammit. I think it was just glitched out, if I had to guess. I really think that's... Hey, thank you to Killer Frost. Thank you to all of y'all that Uncle Alerted today. But also, screw every last one of you for calling me a goddamn Unk. I can't believe it, man. More health on fire is more fun, but I feel like there's other stats, right? I mean, obviously, if I just die, like, I can learn not to do this, but I don't want to have to learn. I don't want to have to learn. I would rather not make the... This is one of those where I'd rather not learn. I'd rather just not make the mistake. I was having withdrawals, missing my Uncle Alert. Yeah, no, I can feel it. I can feel it, bro. Honestly, so far, it's been very calm. That being said, these are just regular minions and bosses. We have, like, a very, very big upgrade now. I feel like this is where I wanted to be on the fire, but in order to really experience the best part of fire, we have to survive. The 3v1s, 4v1s, nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Good lord, man. But you know what? I wouldn't feel like I deserved all this power if it wasn't hard. Because I feel like genuinely this is where fire becomes better. But also, dude, the HP never does get better, does it? Is that going to be our problem? I feel like the combination of low HP and just not being able to kill very, very early, unless we're talking about Immolate, but Immolate's also like a self-hitter. I feel like that's a bad combo. The only thing I'd ever LARP is pretending to have a girlfriend. Wait, do you tell your friends you have a girlfriend when you don't? Bro, that's wild. Wait, I feel like there's no shame in not having a girlfriend. But also, I feel like I would say that, but pretend that, you know, I'm not forever alone. Like, pretend. Like, but I still feel like that it's still a valid point. I feel like your worth isn't tied to whether you're with someone else. That's absolutely... Hey, that was bars. Someone put that on a goddamn coffee mug, man. My man said you're a heal school. What are you yapping about? Like, fire? I mean... I guess you could argue that fire is a school that gets some heals. There's no way. I wouldn't call fire anything. I would literally put balance above fire in terms of healing. Especially in PvE. Excellent. I get that in PvP and advanced combat they went a little crazy, but there's no way, bro. I feel like Availing is just way better. And Storm is somewhat of a healing school. Like, they have healing current. Maybe if they gave fire a hit that only heals, then okay, maybe it could be a healing school. But I feel like, what do I have? I have Link. But then again, is Link good if I, like, get a bunch of incoming outgo? Is that the game plan? I'll be honest, early game, Link literally did save our life. But that part of the game, like, literally 45 health or whatever, that could be the difference. And that's how much Link gives you right away, right? So to me, I feel like that's more that the early game is bad than Link is good. But it did save us. It did save us. Myth can sack minions for a heal. No, but Myth has Grendel's Amends. Bro, I would, in PvE, is this the last boss before? Oh my, I think this is the last boss before the finale. Wait, but that means it's a storm. Because that's, y'all know that's what they do, right? Oh, you're about to win? Finally, after, like, you know, like forever? Let's throw a storm at you. I feel like it is literally a storm with the storm minion. But if I go first, especially with the power pip that we start with, I feel like just get rid of the minion. Surely low HP. Where's the cat and ironworks? It's at the end. Are you doing it? Wait, are you doing it for the first time by any chance? Dude, I feel like there's so many first time players. Hey, welcome to Wiz if you're new. But also, if you need anything based on not knowing, please feel free to ask. I feel like we're a lot of Wiz nerds. There's a lot of Wiz experts. Let's call us experts. I feel like Wiz nerd, I don't want to go by that. Quit while you're ahead. Wow, Dumbo, really? Yo, Dumbo, you've never said anything nice about Wiz ever, bro. But you love the die equals delete. What's going on, my boy? Like, you clearly deep down, you love Wiz. It's just real. Oh, it's a fire minion. Okay. I mean, I feel like you need Storm Shield, right? Yo, surely I've said this before. Why is a Draconian trying to steal a jewel that teaches you how to ride a dragon? That boy got wings, right? Why does he need to? That, to me, that's crazy. Anyways, I've always thought that was weird, man. I mean, we're good, right? We got, you know, shields and prism. That's not bad. How do I talk to Merle Ambrose? I couldn't tell you. That's too hard of a question. Can I hit the Rue that one's resist? We are first. Wow, dude. First where it matters. You're... Okay, honestly, going first versus second for the finale, that's going to be a big deal. That's going to be dead-ass a big deal. He doesn't want people to learn how to ride dragons and enslave his people. Wait, but I feel like a Draconian is not the same as a dragon. They're different. They're totally not the... So, but like, what? But he shouldn't need to ride a dragon. We've seen the Draconians fly. So many of them fly around, so why is he all different? It doesn't... It's his fault, man. We ride horses, it's kind of similar. No, it isn't. Because we're not half horse. That's like if a centaur rode a horse. That's I'm right. I'm right about this. I think we do need the prism. And hopefully the storm shield is on a good hit, right? And then we're vibing. What are you gonna do? A little blade? Man, stop it, man. That hole's not even hitting. That's the only mans that could have done. And that's also a perfect shielded hit. We love that. We love that, my boy. He wants to suppress the info. No, but like, I'm definitely right. Because a Draconian is half dragon. So why are you also riding a dragon? That makes total sense. I think we have to immolate because there's nothing else kills. But then again, we could do this and then Seraph even. But that's silly. No, I'm being stupid. Get him out before he does damage with the blade. That's the only way this goes badly. Okay. I guess he wants to prevent people from learning how to ride a dragon. So then he's just being petty. Because bro, it's not his business. He's not a dragon. So why is he... I mean, I guess you can care about something that's not you. I guess. Humans have legs. Why do they ride in cars? No. No, no, no. That's not the same. You know it's not the same. Do I have to shield? I don't want to spam shields when I don't need them. I guess you could bubble. Okay. I don't think we need to freak out over these regular ass bosses. We're so powerful now that only non-regular bosses can truly kill us. I think we could immolate. No, but see, now he has a blade and a Zilla staring me down. So is that... Do I get a little weird with it and hope that he traps to shield? Because what if he does a small hit? I feel like you really want to either have multiple shields or save the shield for when he double buffs, right? Because that's how I die. If I get double buff Zilla, then I'm scared. Okay. But is that dumb? Oh, but see, now I have multiple. So I'm gonna do this. Because see, now I feel like he has like a bladed Triton. I'm gonna shield real quick. The Draconians are humanoid dragons. Right. So it doesn't make sense. Hey, that was a banger right there. Thank you to Disgusted Ouija. Thank you for becoming a member, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, shout out to the Noti Squad. Thank you to all of y'all membering, subbing. Guys, we're very, very close to once again reclaiming. I gotta fix this. It isn't centered. The sub. Hey, we're very, very close once again to hitting 50 to 100 subs on Twitch. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, sub for free with Twitch Prime. Even if you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch and sub. Today, we're trying something that honestly I'd almost give it up on. Beating the entirety of Arc 1 on a fire without dying. You don't want ads if you're watching on Twitch, so you should definitely sub. I think Blade into an Immolate. That was a beautiful shield. Right? Surely. I mean, if he Krakens, then... I mean, it's not a Kraken. That is a little whack, though. Wait, but you know what? The good news is, this is the last storm in Dragonspyre. So, low-key, get the school out of my face. I feel like definitely do that, right? That's a triple buffed. And we already know that only does, like, 300, the Immolate. Not even. And I feel like he'll struggle to do 1,000 with that buffs, right? That's not bad. Are you liking health and Pat C? I haven't gotten shielded since I upgraded. So I don't know. He does not want you desecrating. That's a big-ass word. He doesn't want you desecrating the god's image, Lord's image by replacing them to mounts. But he's talking about, like, eating people, I feel like. Or at least some of them have. So I'm not sure that works. I feel like you gotta blade into the kill before, I mean, you might have to shield, right? If he traps, I'll shield. Hey, stop, bro. Wow. Really? That whole really sad. Wait, low-key from second, this could have been very bad. Is he gonna be a warlord? I mean, a fizzle's fine. Huh. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like if he were first and he did that, it's weird, bro. It's because Zilla can do like 1 billion damage. It's like, also, we are not able to power. This is wild. I think we need to do this first into an Immolate, right? And hopefully we have enough damage it just kills, and then we're not gonna die here, because that would be very awful to die and delete. Maybe on the last boss before MALISTAIRE. Wait, dude, I really think we're one. I think this is the last boss. We're a couple of minion fights away from great cinema. Is he gonna do anything? Yo, you wouldn't, right? Thank you to I Am Big Lou. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wait, bro. The shields. I think we cooked here. Thank you so much to all my people. Blessed. Hey, if you're one of the many people that got a gifted sub already today, first off, drop a W in the Twitch chat. Second off, thank the people, my boy. Thank you so much. I Am Big Lou for the generosity. Wait, dude, this is a finale like no other. Already. Get him out of here. I either power and he's dead, or I fizzle and I'm not dead. Okay. Wait, I really don't like what's happening. Really? So see, a shield wasn't smart there. It's not always smart. I feel like low-key this got very weird. I mean, I'll still Immolate. See, I could do this because I'm first. Don't fizzle? Thank you, thank you. Wow. Hey, good for you, man. You don't want respect. I think this is a difficulty that we ought to expect, except with even more minions. What is that? Come on, bro. Really? Yo, I saw, like, I mean, that was a hard fight. You could have given me, like, man, that's fine, man. You know, we can't, beggars can't be choosers. Crazies wanted to learn how to be a dragon rider, despite the fact that he had wings and can fly. Right? Wait, so, like, I'm totally right about this. He's definitely, he's the problem. That's not me, man. Okay. Wait, I literally think, I don't remember a boss after him. I know there were minions, But I'm pretty sure we're like literally there. Oh my god, bro. Hey, lock in! Lock in, man. Hopefully we see Celestia today, bro. Oh my god. I just feel like what we've been through to get here. Oh my god, the Crocotopia deaths, the agony rate, the goddamn Plague Oni, the Crimson Fields Oni, all of the Onis. Oh god. I feel like those shields were beautiful. Maybe do that more often, where you shield when you have another shield, unless you're really worried. But because I feel like you gotta be worried about double buffed hits. Although that's a very common thing. I feel like by this point, because they have only high pip hits, they're gonna buff while they build up. So low-key, that's just a common ass occurrence. Having a chance, dude, imagine the combo of having the starting pip with enchants. Oh my god. But also, I feel like that is why we suffered, right? It's so hard to make it to this point that maybe there will be like, you know, a little bit of a power spike for a little bit. In my opinion, fire is one of the strongest in the games right around when Waterworks happens, and then it just falls off. As time goes on, it falls off harder, but I still feel like that might not be the problem. I feel like we learned the right lessons, and this is a wizard, man. This is a wizard to do it. Bro, making it out of the spire. We're making it out of the spire with this one, man. You still have Crystal Grove. No, I already did it. That's already happened. When does the game get hard? Hey, can I ask? It, like, the Rage Baiters, like, there's like 4 of y'all today. Like, I get that you think that this is like the funniest thing you've ever come up with, but like, you've been doing it for like every single finale. Like, I noticed it. So like, I feel like you gotta get a better playbook. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it though. I get like if I was like meaningless and bored, like, you know, I would. But like, I'm noticing, bro. Do y'all notice it? Every time I have like an Arc 1 finale or like our Tartarus solo or a Dark Wars, bro, like we know, bro. We know what you're doing. The spider's too thick. They do have a real hot thorax. They have a real hot thorax on them. Did Wiz say the Mount Jewels would count for set bonuses? I think the set bonus will be the jewel. I have a feeling, right? So that way you could have a scratchy Philosaur pet with a jewel on any mount that gives you a set bonus for extra damage. I think that is the way they would do it, right? In my opinion, Pet game skill test? The hell? My bets, are you banning Fire Dragon? I'm only allowing myself to get it after Arc 1. I have to, bro. I'm not trolling. I mean, besides this challenge. You're not my boy, you came to a stream called Die Equals Delete DRAGONSPYRE finale and said, oh, this is easy, man. What are we doing? And that's not rage bait. Stop, bro. I get it, bro. I get that you're bored. But like, doing it here is crazy. None of us are bored. We're actually here for this. You're making a fool of yourself. You're making a fool, my boy. Unfortunate. Yo, what's good, Yerba? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. No, honestly though, I do think, damn, Fire Shark, that's like a thing now. That's a thing. They love it. But see, look at how little that's doing, bro. I bet that was close to a high end. And that did like literally nothing, bro. I think Bladed Phoenix, I think we got him, bro. You got a bippity boppity booped him from the chat. I mean, hopefully there's some mods. It's kind of hard to mod and talk and read both of the chats. And you know, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. Low key though, I feel like I've gotten better at reading. Do y'all agree? Would y'all guess that there are 2 chats? I feel like a lot of people don't realize that there are 2 chats. Is it Twitch? No, it's on YouTube, but I mean, a little bit here, a little bit there. It's all good. It's all good. Mama said, I want a broom with damage. Wait, you're gonna affix? No, but that's whack. Bro, like, make a cool mount. I feel like a broom, that's crazy. Let's get it, my boy. Yo, can I... So I lied about the collect quest being done, by the way. Could I just, you know... I mean, it is a 2 out of 3. That's fine. That's fine. As long as they're not, like, you know, taking the piss. Because I don't need that, my boy. Maybe I can kill this one alone and just, you know... Get that mans. Get that mans. Get that mans. Get that mans out of here, my boy. Where can we get both chats on stream? I mean, now I gotta figure out the Unk Alert counter again. So I gotta do that first. Because I said I'd do it. But also, the fact that we need one, Yo, are y'all good? I guarantee that most people would not have known that the Uncle Alert is back on other YouTube channels. But y'all be checking. That's wild. Y'all got noties on for the Uncle Alert. That's wild, man. I mean, I think a wanted kills. Is that before that man joins? Hey, bruh, don't join. Let me just... Damn, that's annoying as hell. Maybe do... There's no two ways about it. That's annoying. I mean, maybe Blade Scald then. I felt like we got him, right? Mount Jewels, yet there's still no pet body stitching. Well, that's just called hatching a pet, bro. Yo, my boy, yo, disgusting. You know I love you, but like that... But I agree. I do agree. I wish that was a thing, but like that's called hatching a pet. Woody Darkslayer? That man got know what he's on. It's an Arc 1 finale. I'm sure the entire squad, already we got a squad. Even more squad will come. I believe, my boy. I mean, he's dead through the res, I feel like, right? Hopefully. You have to pass quickly if you don't have a hit up. Yeah, it's fine. It's not, I just wanted to save a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. Bop! You don't want to run those ugly ass pup bellies? So what, you want something that, so you want even the item cards. Like, but you want that would be so cool. Dude, imagine you could put pet item cards on any pet body. But like, obviously for the stitching, right? That would be so cool. Oh my, dude, there's so many cool pets. But nobody really uses them because why would you if it's not going to give a card, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. My man said this would be so nice. Wait, like the pet stitching? I feel like Wiz's response, which is so sad that this is a response, but I feel like their response would literally be just hatch the pet that you want. But that's stupid. That's silly. It was good. Cable TV. Welcome, my boy. Welcome, Noti Squad. I mean, hey, honestly, low-key, just welcome, squad. We're almost at the Great Spire, the final dungeon. Does anyone in this chat watch Outer Banks? Is that the show where they're all like, it's like Love Island, right? But they really want each other. Is that the one? I know about this. Is it on Netflix? Because I feel like I watched a couple of... Bro, I can't get into those shows, man. Is that like a skill diff? I mean, surely 10 damage, right? It's a drama, not a love show. But like shows like that, like where it's like relationship based and like, I don't get why they pop off like that. Like the genre doesn't make sense to me, man. Am I missing out? Should I be watching it? Do people watch it to make fun of the people that they're watching? Because they're messy as hell. Like, y'all ever watch a proper Love... I've watched one season of Love Island. And these are the sloppiest people I've ever seen. As in the way they act is messy as hell. I feel like, yes, it's entertaining, but also like, what the hell, man? Like, surely it has to be fake. Like, surely. I always watch the same movies and shows. Wait, like, no offense, but I think that's like a behavioral thing. But also, I think I have that too, so that's why I meant no offense. Like, you're just like me for real. I don't know what that, but I think that's like when you, like, I don't know, didn't have as much security as a kid. You go back to shows, like, that's like a, what is the word I'm looking for, man? It's like a thing, it's like a coping mechanism thing, you know? I do that a lot too. I do that a lot, actually. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I've tried to stop doing it because otherwise I don't watch anything new. Shows like Love Island ruin dating. Wait, why? I feel like they're a good example of what not to do. So, I mean, that's a good thing. I feel like people should know how not to act, you know? In my opinion. It is autism. Wait, but I don't think well, I was going to say that I don't think I'm autistic, but genuinely, I don't know. They say that it's a spectrum. That's what they say. So, you really, how do you know? You never know, my boy. It gives men and women a false sense of options. What are you talking about? Wait, like, as in they see the people on Love Island and they think that I don't understand the take. My boy, who the hell? They better not join. You're allowed to, hey, you're allowed to watch, but you can't, you're allowed to look, you can't touch. Yo, please. I don't think they're joining. Good. It's a solo run. We can't have it, my boy. I can't have it right now. I mean, I feel like if it does happen, I can always, like, reset the fight, but I'd rather not. You haven't legit watched a dating show since Flavor of Love. Wait, I don't know what that is. Is that, like, a higher quality one? I do love when people, like, see, my life is sometimes ass. And it's me. Like, I cause those problems. But I love seeing people that are messier than me, bro. Like, in relationships, oh, I love it. It's my, so I feel like it's entertaining in that way. But not multiple seasons, like, after a while. Are they dead? Good, good. Are you gonna go for spell weaving after beating MALISTAIRE? I think we'll do all of that if we don't die to MALISTAIRE. I think there's a real, I was saying this earlier, I think there's a real shot that the actual final fight is gonna be the hardest one. As in, because I feel, what did I get? Wait, bro, are you serious? Wiz? Yo, like, am I, multiple, I mean, that's crazy. I don't think this has ever happened, ever. In 22 attempts. That might actually, dude, that, I'll take it. I don't think it'll matter that much right now. But if this is like a really good run, like it will. It'll, because I never get Pierce Jewels normally. Maybe we'll also get a 6% at some point. And then, that's like 10% Pierce right there from Jewels. That could be beautiful. What are we weaving? I'll look through and decide. I think we'll have to do it based off of like, literally like looking at the options. I don't think I'm just gonna default on Storm, although I could. What if I die trying to do that though, man? I want to be better about weaving. I was thinking about depth. Is that wild?
I'm proud.
I want a trap aura. So maybe, wait, hold up. We gotta, I don't think they would be weird, but I just don't want to let you know. There's people in the realm. There's people in the realm, my boy. I think we got to be careful. I think this is the second to last quest. Explain jewels on Wiz. Oh, basically, you know how there's like the gear that you can see, and then there's like accessory gear. So like the gear that you can see is like a hat, robe, boots, but the gear that you can is like a theme, ring, amulet, deck. So the things that you cannot see, they have sockets where you can put extra stats on them. That's what jewels are. So that's basically like what they did so that you could get extra stats on the themes, rings, and you could put all kinds of things like damage, pierce. So like, it's these. It's these little like square, circle, all of that. So if I get, and I am running a drop gear only rule, so these, that might be my, like a source of pierce down the line, you know? But also, you just asked a really good question right after. Once you put them in, you can't take them out without destroying them. Unless they're very special, but very few jewels are like that. Most jewels are not like that. So that is like kind of the, they're like one-time use, essentially. So yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. Why DRAGONSPYRE drop at level 55 jewels? I don't think level 45 exists. I think it's 35, 55, 75, 95. If I had to guess. I mean, can I just kill him? And wand? Well, can I immolate wand and kill him? Yo, my boy had 0 homies. That's wild. Is he dead? But dude, I feel like if that does that much, should that not be my approach for the 4v1s today? Like, immolate wand and make the 4v1s 3v1s immediately? That, never mind. I talked all that wet just from the join, man. I feel like that's the smartest way to go about it. I think Blade Meteor. I think that's a little bit better. Ear. Let's get it. I do Death on my fire for the Santa Muerte worship. I mean, that's a random ass character, my boy. I'll be honest. I just want a really good trap aura. And I feel like Death does do that. That's where I was thinking. Because, bro, isn't an overtime with the trap aura really good? Right? It's like basically the best thing you could do out of a dot. So maybe. That's the only thought that I have on the matter. Right? What else do you get if you go into Death? You get a blade, but it's like way late, so I don't know if I like that. I don't mind at some point in the game throwing in some drains. If I'm like dueling and like, you know, but that would have to be after I'm allowed to farm. But is that broken? I don't want to break the series by adding in drains. I feel like within reason. Maybe drains that set up things that a fire would actually want. But what would you set up with death that a fire could ever use? They literally have no overlap. Right, because isn't fire traps, heals, and dots? And death is weaknesses, shields, and something, blades. So literally, they don't set up anything for each other. So maybe going into death is just silly. Don't overuse them. But then, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. The trap aura. I like the trap aura. That I like. So I feel like that's where my mind is at. Is that a hard one to do, like the weaving for without dying? Because I'm not trying to have that, my boy. Bro's just trying to become a death wiz. No, I'm not. That's like, I'm dead ass trying to avoid that. Bob, can I please get 2 out of whatever? I know I'm not done, but like, don't give me like a 1. I just hate these collect quests, bro. Yeah, 2 out of 3. I'm happy. Let's get it, my boy. You know what? Drag one of them alone this time. But for real. That way none of the homies can join. And we can speedrun the hell out of this quest. How many quests away is he? I think from the dungeon, I want to say I'm 2 quests away. Is that valid? I'm pretty sure it's literally this quest. And then we have to go up a tower with minions and whatnot, and then we're there. It's kind of crazy. I'm playing on the Switch. Hey, console... the console community is the greatest part of the community, bro. I'm telling you. Even though the PC community's been out for a while. I'm telling you, hey, I hope y'all feel appreciative, man. I've been seeing it, bro. They're like all wholesome and stuff. It's like, I'm telling you, man. Hey, nothing but love for my console audience. You buff Monster Mash for the rank 2 weaving quest. Monster Mash. Oh, you're saying that the weaving quest itself gives you Monster Mash and it's easy? Interesting. Bro got a wand. I got it from the quest. That was literally the... I'd already gotten it. It was literally the first quest that I didn't even realize was we were already there. I don't mind it, my boy. But also, I still feel like I would like a wand that's not fire. Is that crazy? I don't know, man. I just feel like it's just a better way to fight. To not... Like, I couldn't wand here if I got weakness at all. Right? That's just a problem. I mean, go for this, surely. I was a PC Wiz player before I had a PC. Wait, like, how though? Like what, on a laptop? Wait, low key, same. If you're talking about on like a crusty ass laptop, bro, a lot of journeys have started there. Promethean Hood. I mean, can I be real? That's not obviously gonna be, I'm not gonna put that on, but if I did not get the Labyrinth hat or whatever, that might have been good. This is the best fire attempt so far with these rules by a mile. Our other run died at the Plague Oni. But also, I feel like I can't just give up on fire if I die. Like, if I died today, which it could really happen. If I died today, I'm not giving up on the fire. I hope y'all realize that's the level that I'm at right now. Yo, what's good, Darkslayer? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Darkslayer, something really good happened for you today, man. But I'm not gonna say anymore. I think I'll let you figure. I'm not gonna ruin it. Something that you care about happened today. I can't believe it. Yo, what's wrong with you? No, but like, see, there's like stream delay and stuff. There's like stream, so like, actually, you didn't even need me to tell you. Yo, no, that is actually outrageous. Hey, thank you for the 440 jewels. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, bro? Oh my god. Yo, how did he do that? Wait, also, how did this person find me again? I'm not tripping, right? I saw someone. Yo, please don't join my battle. That's all I ask. If you're following me around, man. It's honestly good that Wiz can run decently. No, honestly, you don't need a PC, to be fair. Crusty ass laptop, bro. Yo, Darkslayer, that's wild, bro. Oh my god. I literally don't, I could have said nothing. That's wild. I just feel like this meme has grown too much. I'm now gonna be an Unk forever, guys. Every Unk alert ages me. That's the lore. By the way, I do have a gray hair. Oh my god, dude, the other day I was dusting, which I don't even do often, but I guess this is like just a new me, I guess. I was dusting under my table and I got dust on my head. And if y'all don't know, I do have a gray hair already, which is ridiculous. But I look in the mirror after I'm done and it looked like I had a ton, but it was just dust. But bro, I thought it was over. I thought like suddenly, you know, I like mutated and I had all the gray hair. I saw future me, bro. That was a life-changing... I'm gonna get another gray hair now. Hey, thank you for the Unk Alert, Darkslayer. Thank you for another 440 jewels. Thank you for the double Unk Alert. The guy you passed drops the themes. Wait, who? And why? Wait, like the side quest? I feel like no side quests. Honestly, the no side quest rule being a thing is why we shouldn't have Dragon normally. They just made it all weird and whatnot.
Sorry, you...
Is that it? I want to say this is a level up. I think we level up one time before, right? And hopefully that'll get the dealer up to 9. There's no way we get it up to 10. But the giver is up. Like, bro, if you looked at this pet, you wouldn't even think that I made this starting with a fire elf and without mega snacks. You would not guess that. Which I think is already, like, this is looking better than what the rules would even imply. So, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy with this. You're a munch. I don't know what that means. Wait, I'm a munch? I feel like, you would think that I couldn't be a munch. Although, I don't know what a munch actually is. So, you know what? Never mind, my boy. The dark rock guy? Yeah, that's a side quest. That's a side quest. But I appreciate you telling me. I wish. Wait, this is the last bit. The Father Drake Tower. We have to get potions, and then we're ready. That sounds derogatory. I feel like you're right. If it is, that was me reading a comment. That was not me saying it. I don't even know what that means. So, there you go. I'm innocent. Don't... Hey, thank you. Yo, I really... This is gonna... I'm gonna say... That's already happening. Where I expect something that's not the Unk Alert. Then I thank you, and then it is. And then I have to confront it immediately. Thank you to Shadow Wolf. Thank you for the 440 jewels. I appreciate it, my boy. Oh, my God. Urban Dictionary is free. No, but then I gotta, like, look it up. So y'all won't tell me. Y'all know, but you won't tell. That's the word. I hate when people do that. I hate when people, gatekeep information. Like, especially when it comes to, like, what something means. Like, slang. I hate that, bro. Like, just be for real, man. Just tell me what it is. I'm not gonna look up whatever the hell you want me to look up and whatnot. Sauce is gonna come next stream with a monocle. Yo, I look like what? Like the damn Pringles dude? Oh my God, man. That dude's an unk. That's for sure, my boy. We don't need Sauce to make an Unk Alert counter. Honestly, we have one in the chat. You're not wrong. It's our own custom-made meme. It means you're attractive. Oh, thank you. I am Munchie. You're right, man. Wait, let me make it into my own thing. Guys, from now on, you can call me Munchie. Thank you, man. It's a man who goes Peter Griffin style ice cream licking. I don't know what you just said. I feel like, see, this, I don't even think you know what it means. I think you just want to pretend that you know what it means. That's why you didn't tell me what it meant before at the, like, when you, so basically you're just as clueless as me. And Chad, I feel like that's true for almost everything. I just think that y'all pretend to know things, man. I'm not saying y'all are dumb, like collectively, obviously way smarter than, you know, me, but like, I'm just saying. Hey, thank you to Shadow. Thank you for the MVP. Thank you for the 250 jewels, my boy. Austin the Munch. I don't think I should be called that. I don't know why, but I don't think I want to be called that. Based on chat, I think I know what it means. And, that's fine. That's fine. That's, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. They need to stop saying that. Honestly, I'm not even offended. Based on what I think it means, based on the chat, but also, I'm not going to read it out loud because that's kind of crazy. Ever knows what it is? I mean, I didn't. Maybe I did at one point, but... See, I don't have time for brain rot in my brain, so, like, I just, like, get rid of it, you know? That's just... I'm just, like... I'm making the world so much better with my contributions and my time that I can't have that in my head. Like, you know, my life is so important. So, like, you know, when I'm making all this Wiz content, you know, so my bad, man, my bad. Yo, I love the starting pip. Oh my God. I mean, did it matter here? It did. Without a starting pip, I would only have 3 pips. That's so wild. Is that why I've been struggling in Dragonspyre? It is. 100%. Chat always obsessed with gooning. I know. It is. Yo, thank you to Winter Chick. Thank you for the gigantified Cyclops emote. Thank you to Nevo Vivo for the happy poop. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. What the hell, man? Yo, this is about a cursed image incoming. Hey, brace yourself. Cursed image incoming. Hey, that's crazy. Did you see the LinkedIn of the guy who worked on Wall Street? Then became a monk. Wait, I feel like that's like a W life path. Because think about it, bro. You went from materialistic AF to like, you know, like beyond. That's beautiful if you think about it. I think I don't like when they are both fire and they're first, even if I have resist. Because I don't think I can prism that easily. So I'm just going to hit through their res. And hopefully that won't be that bad. Mantle. Hey, yo. Hey, let's not play like warlords, please. But also, what are they gonna do even if they do, bro? I got 40 ass res. What you got? Maybe if there was like 4 of y'all, stop it. I think Blade. I think Blade Scald. Maybe Prism. Out of a Scald, maybe? I don't know. Vanitas, you're crazy. Sauce was not born in the 80s. No, I wasn't born in the 80s. Wait, did somebody say that I was not born? I was barely born in the 90s. Wait, but I shouldn't have said that. Because I feel like y'all are just gonna like go crazy with that. No, but like, I wasn't though. Like, I wasn't born in the 90s, but I kind of was, but not really. Okay, anyways, let's do that. I think this into a prism. I feel like I low-key walked into that. Because even correcting you, I still look down, bro. Toontown Cog to Life School Lore Spell. Wait, is there a life spell that's based on... You might not know this. I really know everything there is about Toontown. I love Toontown. Your audience doesn't know how old you are. I'm actually 14. So yeah, they just think that I'm older for some reason. Wait, actually, I don't want to be. I'm actually 21, but they just don't know that. You know, that's all it is. That's my new fake age. She was childhood for. Hey, I don't. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Should I do? Honestly, dude, man, screw being 14. Screw being a kid. Honestly, I'd rather be here than there. What was that? Bro was born in the 1900s. No, but like, that's just wild to say to me. That, like, even if you're right, that's still a wild thing to say to me. You can't do that, man. Okay, I did very, very little. But they haven't hit. They just mantled and trapped and hit, like, with a 1-pip. Maybe do... You know what? Kill the one with the prism. I feel like that's possible. Right? I think. Hey, Yo, all the regulars coming through. Y'all were... He said we back. Hey, thank you for the Uncle Alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels. During the finale... Hey, lock in though. This is the last little bit before the Great Spire. Hey, it's time. This Ankh is either dying or dying and deleting or surviving till the next arc, my boy. It's all on the line today. Is he dead? I mean, surely that's like 1 billion damage. Could I do maybe a prism into a sunburn? I mean, if they want to give me another power pip, I'm not mad about that. You already know, my boy. Ankh grew up before electric was invented. Wait, no, I didn't. The hell? I had electricity. I think I grew up before, like, most cell phones existed. Like, most of the cell phones that we consider phones. Like, not like a Motorola or something. Bro, did y'all have those? Wait, but this is Ankh. That was my first phone. It was a Motorola. I feel like nobody knows what that is. No, you know, no, yeah, there's some people. A Nokia? Yeah. That's like another... That's basically the same thing. I had one of those. Which, listen, man. I used to play Brick Breaker on that way back in the day. And that felt like I was in the future. That was back in the day, of course. Not anymore. I think do that and Wanted if you really have to, right? Oh, boy. My bad, it's a finale. You don't gotta apologize. You good. Honestly, it's been calm. I think... We went against bosses that had a lot of power pips, but they didn't use them. So I don't know. And, like, they weren't, like, you know, their AI wasn't on point. So maybe they were never going to defeat me playing like that. You feel me? Brick Breaker on the bus to school, bro. Oh, my God. That would genuinely... Oh, I would love that. I would love going back to those days, not knowing what I was missing out on. Because obviously now I wouldn't want to go back. How is it called Ashen Foot Wraps, but it's not a fire That's wild. Hey, thank you to Silas. Thank you for the 16 months, my boy. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you to everyone who's joining and subbing and all of that on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate y'all, man. All right. This might be the last battle, y'all. I think Father Drake is on the top floor, which should be the next floor. And you know what? We deserved to make it here without anything stupid happening. I don't want to die before MALISTAIRE dungeon. Wild. Okay, they're really loving the whole mantling. Like, is that mantle weakness? I feel like that's gonna matter a lot for the 4v1 firefights, right? I think you do have to, but then again, I'm just hoping the resist matters more. Do y'all think if 4 of them are hitting me with 40 res, is that still fine? If I take them down one by one? Now keep in mind, Mass Prism, I feel like that'd be breaking some rule here or there. Because I'm not at the level to learn it. So I feel like just buying it, that's kind of crazy. I guess it's not like 100% there, but you know, like it's not a rule specified. But I feel like that's kind of what I've been doing. So why break that now? But then I feel like you got to prism each of the people that you're trying to kill. And then like, you know, that's kind of weird. I think Blade. Is that another one? Really? Hey, yo. Should you make no TCs above your level in official rule? I feel like that's fair. If y'all want me to put that in writing, I'm down. That's kind of what I've been doing already, though. Like, I feel like not, right? Unless, have I used towers in Crocotopia before you could learn them? No way, right? By the time you're in Crocotopia, you would have been able to learn them, surely. Either that or I'm crazy. Have I dyed my hair before? No, I'm like an immigrant child, so like that won't work. Like that like family-wise, I wouldn't have worked growing up. I guess I could do it now. You know, after a certain point, it gets kind of sad if you do it, man. I think that's the problem. Asians understand. Hey, was that very Asian? Bro, if I did that, like there's an age where I would have done it. But if I'd done it, oh my God, raps, my boy. Although I bet, this is a hot take, but I bet there's a color. I don't know what color, but I bet there's like one that would make them less upset. My parents, my family, all of that. I'm Asian, you dyed it red. Like what, Super Saiyan, Goku, God, Super Saiyan? Oh my Lord. They're not as threatening when I fire res, I'm not gonna lie. And we are getting rid of the weaknesses. Yeah, not bad, you're... Okay. Do I blade into another Scald? Dude, they're weird. They're getting pips but not buffing. Like, what is this? What is the big idea, man? What is that, a meteor? Okay, that's bad. Yeah, dude, this fire res is OP. I didn't realize how many fires were at the end. But dude, you know what? If I'm in a 4v1 with that, and 4 of them do that, that is pretty bad. That's not great. Right, that's like half of my health right there. And that's without buffs. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them. We'll see, we'll see. The mobs don't want to fight today. No, like literally they're all passing. I don't mind. Maybe they just don't want to defeat me before we get to the really crazy part. Because, I mean, that would be like, we would be getting edged. And I don't edge anybody. I have an anti-edge, like, thing. So I would never do it. No edging rule in practice, you know, man. There's a no edging rule active. Damn, really? I mean, they're dead. Yo, get your ass out of here, bro. Y'all got like 10 pips between the two of y'all. Wild. That could look cool. What? Red hair? No way. Well, I mean, it could, but I won't do it, is what I mean. I value my life. How easy is it to get fire pip versus power pips? It's pretty much the same chance. I think it depends on how big your deck, like how filled your deck is. Because there's like a... Or actually, maybe that's false. Maybe that's just in PvP. It's based on your power orb efficiency stat. If you have a 100% pip chance and 100% power pip efficiency or whatever, then you're getting it. Then you always get whatever pip. So if you set it to fire, you'll get a fire pip. I think that's I believe that's the way that it works. Could be wrong. Let's get it, my boy. Wait, is this a level up? It better be. Wait, level lock? I mean, surely. That is not good enough for me to use it. They're really disrespecting me with that. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Y'all, we're leveled up. That is the last goddamn quest before the finale dungeon. It is that goddamn time. Now, hear me out. In terms of what we're gonna do to prep, I'm gonna mentally prepare myself for something terrible to happen, but I don't think there's much we could do gear-wise. I'm probably just gonna blade shield heal unless y'all got suggestions. I don't know if there's a good thing to put in my deck, a bad thing. I feel like the gear is good. So I feel like it's more about how we play. I think banning TC enchants is crazy. What, really? Wait, but we made it this far. I mean, yeah, it took 8 attempts, but you know. I feel like the underrated one is also banning accuracy enchants. Because on a fire, I can literally just fizzle and die at any point, right? But that's not happening. It's not scripted that way. Imagine this was scripted. I couldn't. If I wanted to, I couldn't. Hey, what's good, my man's Hunt? I appreciate it, my boy. Thanks for the love. Oh, boy. I mean, you know what? This is where champions are made. We're about to ride a goddamn dragon up to this evil necromancer trying to bring his wife back. And we're going to win or die trying and delete trying. So, if you really think about it, this is how champions are born. Luck is better than butt cheeks every time. It's true. Yo, quote me on that. Quote me on that. My man said, OMG, Morgant in chat rooting for the young wizard. She just wants me to win here so she can be the one to kill. Can I be real? Out of all the fights in Arc 2, Morgant is not... Morgant is soft. I'm sorry, yo. I'll say it. I'll say it for the people. I'm doing all of this so we don't... Like, I feel like we should get every quest done. That way we're, like, you know... We'll train the pet and then just go right into the final dungeon. Get satyrs. I don't think I'll get the pips to do it. Because, bro, theoretically, isn't fairy twice always better? Unless you can use your power pips. Then I feel like it's a little diffy. But if I especially if I'm using my power pips, but they're new pips because they're life spells, I'm just better off fairying twice. Right? Like, literally, it's like 480 times 2 instead of 860 once. Right? Unless I'm thinking of TC Fairy and regular Satyr. I still think it is. I don't think it's worth it. But also, I'm down to try it if y'all think it's going to make a diffy. Maybe, though. But, no, dude, if I'm relying on that, the odds that I can Satyr into a hit are so low. Unless I throw in Empower. I'd have to Empower and Satyr. Regular Fairy's 400. But the one that I'm using, or the ones that I've been using, are these. Like, these are the ones from, like, the Bazaar and what. But so, like, I feel like no way, right? Like, don't, like, we're just gonna prefer these over Satyr. Unless, is it, what is it, 800 and... I don't know, man, I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it. That's my logic. I feel like it's not worth it. I mean, I guess compared to a regular fairy twice. If we're talking about the main deck, then yeah.
It spreads its wings and takes flight.
Let's get it. We're finally in the Arc 1 finale. Finally in the finale, goddammit. Wow, bro. Bro, I swear, it never doesn't hit. Oh my god. Yo, leave a mark. Let's do everything that we gotta do. I'm talking potions. Get the pet will up as much as we can. Every little thing that we can do so this isn't a goddamn disaster today, man. This is what I'm really worried about today, y'all. I don't think a single thing was gonna be that bad once we got the Dragon Rider staff. Compared to the Great Spire, oh my god, bro. Great Spire time. Yo, but also, I feel like, I don't know, man. It feels so different being on a fire doing this. It's just too many deaths. That's what it is, bro. Brandon Sigil spotted. It's in that area, right? Alright, hold up. Hold up. I feel like this is all we can do, right? For the pet. Okay, to be fair, if we do make it all the way up today, I do think we can actually get this pet all the way up to epic. But then I do need to hatch. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I need, do I need more eye candy? But I feel like I barely have energy, right? That's a level 51. Bro, just give me the thing. You know what? I'll get the strength up as well. Surely that should bring us all the way up, right? To at least 9. Hey, yo! Wait, could I get it to 10 with Shantas? Maybe? Because I feel like the strength will bring it all the way up as well. Maybe? Come on, man. Surely, right? I will literally have full strength. So surely? Maybe it'll be 10 and 6? That would be literally a buzzer beater, the best stats we could have gotten. Really? I mean, that's fine. I do think if we get all the numbers up, it'll get 10, but that's fine. That's fine. Are we just getting post? Are we ready? Did we finish the forum? I mean, of course. I was never worried. That was never going to be the problem today. You should have played the game for the 1 extra. No, but surely that's not the diffy. If we need like 50 will, right? I think you need 50, like you need like 30 to 40 more will to get this up. But this isn't bad looking. Honestly, if the numbers were bad, this would be the best case scenario. It's just the numbers happen to be kind of good. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Oh my, dude, I'm nervous. I feel like the first fight could be a bad, oh my god, bro. In case you are wondering what the fights are, there is a 4v1 firefight right at the beginning. There are then 2 bosses. A fire boss with 2 fire minions and then an ice boss with 2 ice minions. And then there's 2 3v1s into a 4v1 into the MALISTAIRE fight. So basically everything is either a 3v1 or a 4v1. That being said, I think based on our resist, some of the fights are going to be way harder than others. And I do think because there is no real fire stuff in the MALISTAIRE fight, I think that's going to be the hardest. I think depending on the way they play, I might really regret not having double resist. But also, how do I do that with these rules at all? It's like borderline impossible, right? Am I preferring stats? I'm prioritizing all stats. I think that's all of it, y'all. I think we run a boss deck every battle, right? I think. Although there's an argument against that. And what else do we want? Maybe some blades? I feel like blades, shields, fairy, sprite. To me, those are like the best ones. And maybe whatever else we can find. I don't mind TC elephants because we have the one that hits through shields. But we could get like TC elephants because we've already learned elephant. I feel like that's fair, right? So I feel like maybe TC elephant and side deck for a big hit. Maybe fire trap as well. You know, I'm gonna do blade, fire trap, elephant. I think that's what we do. Anyone else see Shy and Sauce's hair? You need to stop, bro. I think I still have that meme. Where is it? Is it this? Nope. Is it this? There it is. Hey, why do I have all of these loaded up, bro? I need to clean my OBS. Oh my god. Yeah, I have it. Don't worry, I have it. Anytime, honestly, I save my favorite memes to my OBS. The ones in the Discord. Either power's too low for 10, that's fine. Honestly, bro, the fact that we're even thinking about that is a big deal. Alrighty, I think fire blade and fire trap, right? Immolate. Is that just better than this? Wait, that's just way better. Because it does less damage to you and more damage to them. The hell? Also, is this? Oh, that's a 5 pit. Okay. I mean, there's some weird... I think we'll buy some elephants, right? That's up there. Maybe, you know what? I'll buy a couple of immolates. Let's not spend all of our gold, you know? Maybe some fire blades and fire traps. I think that always, you know, you can always use a few. Maybe like, you know, like a ton of them. To me, that's a ton. Do I have fire trap? I could buy fire traps pretty easily, right? Actually, yeah, you need I think you need a lot of these. Alrighty, and then blade. Maybe something like that. Do y'all like the side deck? I don't agree, Kixley, that I need Satyr. Y'all keep saying Satyr, but I feel... Wait, so... Hold up. Oh my god, man. Guys, I don't like the uncertainty, man. It's just so much harder than every other bit of Dragonspyre. That's the problem. I feel like, honestly, Dragonspyre isn't even hard after the Plaza of Conquest. Maybe the Labyrinth. But it's really the Great Spire. Because it's just like on another level. There aren't any satyrs anyways. And I don't even think I could go to a place at the moment where I can get. So honestly, I think that's a lost cause right there. I say we get fire traps and then we're ready. Is that valid? I also am not allowed to use the Archmastery till Arc 2. That's in the rules. I'm also not getting Dragon till the end of Arc 2 either. Or end of Arc 1 either. Because I wouldn't have been at the level to do it before the Arc 1 XP thing that they did. Where you're over leveled. And honestly, there's not much I can do about that, y'all. My man said, honestly, that's like the worst thing that they did for difficulty. But I'm not doing any of it. Where am I going, man? There are no fire traps here, Sauce. What are you doing? I'm sorry. It's trainable in Avalon. What, Mass Prism? But dude, I feel like surely that's what this is for. That's a lot of resist. I shouldn't die to fire, right? But I don't know how 4v1's gonna look like, bro. Not to mention, some of these goddamn minions don't use their own school. Although, they kind of stopped doing that a little bit ago, right? I think Fire Trap is a good idea, right? Just so that we have, like, you know, a lot of diversity with the buffs. You know, man? Is that all I could do? Maybe do that. So, for the first fight, which is a 4v1, I think the best bet is to pack a lot of fire shields, a lot of prisms, and blades. I could either blade up like crazy and just do an AoE, or I could take them down one by one and really hope that my res is enough. I can't do that easily against non-fires, right? Oh boy. But I think that is what you gotta do. Guys, are we ready? I mean, I feel like we just gotta go in, right? I left for 30 minutes, come back, you were in Wizard City. Yo, my fault. We're literally about to do the final dungeon. I'll just, hey, this is what the whole stream has been leading up to. Everybody, hey, this is what I've been nervous about since the beginning, my boy. I mean, bro, why no triple blades? I think that's too much. I feel like I don't need 4 unique blades in my deck, right? Let's get it. To make it to MALISTAIRE, we're gonna have to risk our lives multiple times, y'all. And y'all already know the title of the series. It's Die equals Delete. The Great Spire. Let's get it, my boy. I'm ending submissions when he enters a fight. I'll wait a little bit for the predictions on Twitch. I got y'all. Hey, don't complain about the lack of gamba. It makes sense to do it here. I could die here. So if we're at the MALISTAIRE fight, I better not hear it. I could literally die right. So we do have to do a prediction now if we're going to do it. 47 res is good. I feel like with 4, like, think about it, bro. If it's double the number of minions and the resist is half as good, right? And would I be that confident if I had 23 resist? Not a shot in hell. So is that not the math I gotta go in with? Or, yeah, 23. I thought I did the math wrong. Oh, God. What did the pet get? I didn't get it up yet. It's the same best pet that we made. I did get the dealer and the giver up, though. So I got it to 9 and 6, which is honestly a W. I don't mind, my boy. Let's get it, my boy. Oh, my God. So this is, I believe, we're the first. So this one is, by the way, not skippable. Some people think you can walk around it. You cannot. I think one of them is skippable. I don't even know if we should technically skip. Because if you really argue that I don't know. But then I would have to do another 4v1 down there, bro. I believe this one you're guaranteed first. Wand? I did get a wand. I do have it like that. You can skip it. This one? No, you can't. They dragged you literally like in an automated way. I think the next fight you can skip it. I'll try to do it anyways. But knowing that we're about to go, is this a good idea? So given that we don't have Mass Prism, I think the only 2 options is to either blade up an AoE without Prism or Prism and single hit each of them until they're dead. So I feel like I might decide off of their damage output and all of that. Wait, dude, I feel like I'm not ready. This is like low-key. I've been thinking about this fight a lot. But I feel like ever since we got the Jade Oni and the Death Oni hat and all that, or the Dean hat, you know, I feel like that those drops were for this fight, if you really think about it. Oh my lord. They do mantle, bro. Do I have a plan? I can't do anything about mantle other than pray. Can you not kill with 2 blades? Not with their res. It's honestly just hard because we're fire. But I guess a 4v1 with fire DPP. But I feel like the fire resist should be very doable. I'm gonna hope the fire res is enough. Theoretically, I should be more worried about 4v1s without fire. Right? Okay. Right? Like, surely. That's just logic. Yo, please, bro. I'll try to go around them. It won't let you. Like, look at this. Look at this. It wouldn't have let me. It wouldn't have let me. But I do think I'm guaranteed first. That's like a thing in this dungeon. Okay. Like, based on the pips, right? Based on the fact that we got a prism already, and based on the fact that they could ice shield, surely I do, like, surely I prism immolate right away, right? But what if I fizzle, bro? Can y'all not mantle or buff? Honestly, everyone fire can. And then I won't even think twice. I'm gonna need all of y'all to fire can. Really? Okay. Well, damn. So now that one's not prismable. And I got weakness. Okay, like, most of them did do a good move, though. So that's not what I wanted. Chat, does that kill? I have no buffs other than a boost. I feel like it would have... It obviously kills... Do I want it? I like this for prisming him and getting rid of the ice shield. So keep that. I feel like it might be... It might be a wanted moment. Is that wild? Am I stupid? I feel like yes... And immolate was good, but I feel like with a weakness, but they're just gonna keep doing it, aren't they? Really? Oh my god. Wait. Bruh! Wait, no, I regret a lot of things. So now it is just a pure and simple 4v1. Maybe I buff into immolate? Wait, I feel like a lot of things just went very badly. Well, why do they... I literally asked this earlier, dude. I was like, is mantle gonna be a thing? Or whatever it is, smoke screen? But okay, to be fair, they've done, like, literally no damage. Right? But they have pips now. There's a lava goon moment. Nah. Do y'all think this kills through a week? I don't think it does. I'm just gonna do that. I think I have to power and get rid of the weakness. Not worth killing one at a time. Bro, I'm telling you, Meteor, especially with a weakness, I'd have to get 3 blades and a prism on all of them. I'm not gonna survive that long. I literally don't know how I'd survive that long. Unless you're saying hit them with multiple AoEs through their res. Which I guess, but then that might even be more rounds. No, dude, they're doing enough damage where it gets a little weird. That was a low-end sunburn. That was not the beak. We know, hey, the real ones know about the beak. I think now you have to do that. Right? On the prismed one. I might have to make this into a 2v1 before I heal, y'all. Surely we power? Okay, nice, nice. Right? That's what I wanted to do right away, but I feel like they didn't let it happen. Ooh, how much would it do with the weakness? With a 30, what is it, a 25%? Oh, dude, it's like right around there. Whether it would kill or not. It's like definitely 800 something with the weakness. Interesting. Now what? I feel like you want this against the one with the ice shield, because if I prism into this, it'll clear the shield and hit. But that I definitely can't get weakness and kill. Right? That's just not a thing. I mean, surely this is a move. Am I crazy? I feel like a good shield and I will be able to heal. It would have done 870. Wait, but they have 8... So I was correct to want it. I don't mind that. You know what? I'll take it. And a 3v1, I'll take it. What is on 8? Wait, would that have killed? What's their HP? It's like 800 and something. It's literally, I swear it's right there, dude. The weaknesses are too much. What do I do, man? They have 890. Okay, so yeah, I think we did make a good call there. Wait, but... Oh, is this risky? That means that the one that I did do a little bit of damage to is killable through a weakness of our prism. Hey, can you fizzle, please? Kill the baby dragonling. I mean, they're gonna weakness forever. Yo, can we not, like, Phoenix, please? Oh, I don't know if I love that, bro, but I think as much as they got me down, I still feel like we can kill. It might come down to fizzle whether I panic or not. That's what I was worried about. This is what I thought they would all do, but they didn't really do it. Wait, but now one of them did it. 200, that's not high end. Okay. You know what? Good. A couple of low-end things. A low-end sunbird. A low-end shark. I think with their pips the way that they are, surely you do this. Right? My boy, does it look like the time to fizzle? Are we being for real? There's no way. There's no way right there they chose to do that. Oh my god. Wait, now their pips are very scary all over again. I think you have to get rid of that. Where are my heals? Hello? Oh, wait, maybe that kills. That's an immolate. Oh, dude, thank God we packed this. Wait, but what if I fizzle now? I mean, I didn't pull my 8-ass Yo, please. Don't. Okay, thank you. Oh, my Lord. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Why? Yeah, you know, the whole planet and meteor comment, I already addressed this. I'm not doing this, man. Why are you healing? You have 1K. That's why. I don't know how to respond to all. I don't know if it's rage bait or actually. I don't know if it's real. Oh, God, man. What is that? An ice shield, obviously. Okay. So those I can't prism without hitting into an ice shield, right? So I need this because it clears shields. Surely we have a heal. Yo, my boy. Nah, but like, so what do I do? Okay, thank you. Neckbeard ass game. The hell is this? Convert. No. I think making this into a 3v1 was already something maybe I should have healed out of a 2v1 I have to. Because now their damage output isn't like 3 people hitting me. No, dude, they're gonna erase it immediately. That's a high end. Yeah, 230. Honestly, it's not a big diffy between high end and low end, I'm seeing. Should I try to go after that one? Oh my god, we can finally use the elephant tech. So if I prism, normally that ice shield would have been dumb because I would have converted my fire hit into an ice hit and then it would have literally hit into the shield, but not today. No longer. But I don't think it kills through a weakness, so I do need... If I'm gonna hit through a weakness, this is relatively weak. I think I need 2 buffs. If I'm being honest. Should I maybe just shield over the trap? I'm not a fan of all the pips that they have right now, bro. The hell is this? Why is bro's ego so big? Wait, me? Oh, never mind. It's someone else. Surely. Listen, man, I promise I'm not just 1v1ing them one at a time because I think it's like I don't know. It's not like I'm not doing it for personal entertainment. I swear, man. Okay, anyways. I don't know anymore. I don't know who's saying what to who. With the shield, I think you can get away with that, right? Surely. I think, yeah, we got a trap and a prism, but the weakness still makes this a little weird. Interesting. But that's what, a 6 pip? Damn, a double buff 6 pip hit. Yeah, that shield. But see, that's why you still need the shield even with res. That's wild. Okay, I feel good though. I do feel good. Like, obviously that would have done like a ridiculous amount, but we shielded. It was perfect. So what now, maybe I think you are now at, because of their pips the way that they are, you definitely have a window to blade and kill without the ice shield being a problem, right? Wait, also, doesn't this give you a little bit of a heal? This is so exciting, man. I swear I've never used this spell. Wild, okay? So the way that this is going to work, we're going to get rid of the ice shield and then prism into the hit. I think we have to kill that one the same way. But maybe do that, right? So despite the weakness, we should still kill because I bladed and trapped, and now the ice shield won't matter. So what, does it turn the shield into a heal and then hit? Surely, right? Hey, yo, that is sick. That is goddamn sick. Stop it. Yo, that's crazy. That can do that for 5 shields, by the way. Wow. Okay. Chad, I think this was the only way to do this fight as a fire, bro. I really do. Wow, so I don't have to worry about when they... I mean, I got a 250 damage shield, my boy. What you gonna do? If you don't have your little butt buddies, get out of here, bro. If you had, like, the squad, I'd be scared right now. Although he is being a little scary. Wow. I literally just upgraded that. Wow. I might have needed that, by the way, because I didn't want 2 of these out for that long. So what, another double buffed hit and we're healing? I like that. I like that. That's from the main storyline, by the way. That's literally the quest dropped a bunch and we just took advantage of it. It's incredible. I think we gotta. I still don't think that kills without... Wait, I don't have a weakness. So it does kill. I'm being stupid. So this gets rid of both of those ice shields and then hits. Don't fizzle, bro. Don't fizzle. Come on. Hey, yo. Oh, thank goodness for fire res. Wow. Wait, if this was like a Zilla, good lord, imagine. No, but there is no Zilla. There is no Zilla in this dojo. What is that, like 500? That is so ridiculous. Yeah, dude, a Zilla down, but like that actually does go to show this wasn't like a foolproof. I will gladly do that. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Why would I do that? I literally, can I fizzle? Wait, that was stupid. I don't know why I did that. That was actually like hella dumb. In my mind, the shields were already gone. But obviously... Okay, that was a throw, but I promise that wasn't on purpose. Oh my lord. That's not a mantle, right? Hey, you need to relax, bro. Hold up, heal. Yo, my fault. I messed up. I do take, I take accountability. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I didn't mean to. In my mind, the shields were already gone. Because I'd already cast the shield counter, but that's not how that works. Why is Fire Elf in the deck? It's a good spell, man. I'm telling you, it's a good spell. I think now, even through a weakness, a Elephant should kill, right? Imagine we did this with the other out. Nah. I wouldn't have even done an immolate. I just wouldn't have, bro. Wow. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Okay. I'm at 800. I don't even care about that. Hey, yo. Is he dead now? Wow, wait, low-key, that was stupid as hell. Glad he's first. You're not actually able to go second in this fight. I don't know why they did it that way. Maybe because this battle is unavoidable and it's hard. Otherwise... Wait, but bro, I couldn't have really done this well at all without the fire res. I wish Meteor was like a little bit better, but I guess that would just make the challenge not that good, right? Oh god. Okay. That's the first 4v1. Now this one is not a 4v1. So I would be less worried, but I also believe it is skippable, right? I feel like I'm not going to skip skippable boss fights, but these are minions. Right? You can't do this for the other one, though. You can't go second anymore. It's literally just in that fight. It's like some weird coding that they did for some reason. Are you in the Great Spire? We are. We're already on the 2nd floor. One major crisis averted, my boy. I'll be honest. 500 health or whatever it was. 304. That wasn't... What did I have after the immolate? Like 300? I don't know if that's where I wanted to be without the fire res, my boy. But then again, If I am not going against fire minions, I'm not going to immolate that aggressively, right? But I might have to. I don't know, dude. Hey, thank you to Dugan for the prime. Thank you for the 16 months on Twitch, my boy. Thank you for the love. Okay. It's time for the Oni Demon Gurtok Firebender Icebender head-ass hose. Now, do I want to go after the fire first? Is the real question. I feel like yes, right? You would think the fire is harder, but there's just no way. By the way, we need to put like every heal that I have. Hey, thank you to Fire B for the floating heart. Thank you to 10 jewels, my boy. Thank you to love. I mean, it could be a little weird if we... Dude, I feel like this is low-key in some ways not as bad as literally the fight that we just did. Because the resistance is so high that the boss isn't going to do that much more damage. And it's one less thing hitting, right? Compared to that, I'm actually scared about that. Well, maybe not, though. It's ice, so I boost. This might be okay. Also, this can drop a ring and in a theme that I really care about. I'm talking about, like, damage stuff. You don't really get that pretty much in any other part of the game. Other than, I would say, the one atavistic boss or whatever. So it is a little high stakes. Gear-wise, high stakes. I mean, I feel like surely we're good, right? I know you had less than 8 heals. Nah. Okay. Well, like, that's basically 8. That's like 7 right there. Okay. Mass Fire Prism. That's above our level. So I feel like it's banned. Is there a way that I should... I was gonna see, like, could I drag them in a way where the one that can get a power pip doesn't even get it that quick? And then I could do that. Hey, Everfirst, what's up? What's up, my boy? Wait, was that crazy? I low-key meant to do that. Now, that shield doesn't matter because I already prismed. I mean, surely, right? Get that man's out of here. Wow. Wait, I didn't think it was going to go that well. Wow. A prism immolate? I feel like now it's just a 2v1 because of the way they joined. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I thought maybe the Oni would join one round late. I didn't think all of them would. I mean, definitely also do this. And you might need to buff a little bit, right? But surely you can get rid of him too. This is just smart if they're gonna... They're passing like crazy. Okay. Oh, dude, if I pulled an immolate, good lord. I think... I mean, you can blade into a meteor. I don't think it kills. That's a blade, a boost. But I also have damage, so maybe a high end. Is that a fizzle? Okay, I was about to say. That's what I was expecting. This is at that level. But then again, our fire res, surely. Oh my lord, Fire Chef with the 100 bomb. Hey, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Wait, where did you DM me? Nothing? Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. That man sent the 100 bomb for the DM. Hey, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hey, Lord Fire Chef, also, welcome to the Great Spire finale. I'll see what I didn't see where the DM would have been, but I'll look. I'll be on the lookout. What do I do here? A little, I mean, I think I got him, right? I think before, hey, thank you for the bless up, my boy. Thank you for the love. What is that icon in front of the meteor damage tags? Is that the AoE symbol? It might be. Thankfully, he didn't ice shield himself. Right? So that does mean that, I mean, surely, right? This is the first time you beat MALISTAIRE with fire? With these rules, yes. It's a big deal, bro. It's a big deal. I mean, I think we have to do that. God damn, bro. That man's got 5 ass pips. A Zilla? I've never even... Also, they can Zilla. I'm actually thinking a shark is bad. Oh, hell no. Okay, that's up there. Yo. That is up there. Okay, so far, we've just been carried by our res. I mean, surely we got a blade and a thing, right? Is their profile just a big forehead vein? Oh my god. Alrighty, handle him. Start. Let's get it, let's get it. That's a huge hit. Okay, now that he did do an ice shield, if I prism, I might have the elephant. It's a little weird. I do have a elephant. I'm about to elephant the elephant. I mean, why don't I get rid of one of these? I don't have to heal yet, right? If it, to be very honest, I'm more scared of them buffing into a hit. I'll heal and shield and whatnot if they buff. Like, that looks bad on paper, but it's only because of the Zilla from earlier, bro. Dude, I could have prevented that entire ass Zilla by simply not fizzing. Wild, man, wild. It's fine, it's fine. That's all good. Sure, it's a little weird, but again, the resist is just OP. I think we gotta get rid of that. I think, yeah, now you might have to heal. You know what? At least we threw in a buff in the middle. I think that is a good heal. I'm wondering if... Yeah, I'm wondering if I just buff stack out of a prism like crazy. 100 to throw Mali. Not a shot. This is so much bigger than just a fire die equals delete at this point. This is a goddamn journey. This is what everything has been leading up to. No, dude, this guy's like completely screwed. He doesn't have the damage output. I think the actual non-fire 3v1 and 4v1s are the problem. So that's every other thing in the dungeon. Might as well get rid of the easy stuff, right? So I don't have a way to get rid of the weakness other than with that, literally. Okay. Do I have more buffs? Well, I guess you could do this. I feel like surely, right? Yeah, yeah. Skirt. Yeah, get his ass, bro. Get his ass. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Yo, I didn't even know this was a thing. Do they just start doing this now? No way, right? I would be terrified without the fire res. Oh my god, okay. That is a lot, but they're also not buffing that much, so I think we're good. Get rid of that and that. I mean, you gotta throw out a heal even though you don't have the pips to do it. I guess. Been away a while. What's the furthest he's gotten? You're looking at the best run on the fire with these rules. With all the rules that we made, my boy. What is that, another weakness? That man loves weakness, bro. I like this, but I feel like you gotta do it after this. Right? Since he has an ice shield under my prism, I have to go for an anti-shield. I literally don't have a choice, right? And I guess that shield is good if he did blade. Yeah, he did. Yo, low-key, perfect shield when he did buff. I'm thinking we need more buffs, but I have no TC buffs? Okay, that's one. Maybe a little TC blade? I think that's all I can do. TC blade and TC trap, right? Added on to everything. And I think with the shield, we're okay. Really? Maybe do this anyways. And this way the shield. Thank you to Sylvia Drake's. I'm not reading that. Hey, but I appreciate the dono. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Oh my god. Why does he not go for life pips? Is he slow or part of the challenge? You know what, bro? I know that you're rage baiting, but also, you can't call people on the internet slow when there's rules in the description that you decided not to read, man. That's not up to me, man. Yeah, it's banned in Arc 1. Wait, that was also a really good shield. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, this is beautiful, is it not? That is a beautiful thing. That is absolutely beautiful. Okay. I mean, I think you do need the prism now before he covers another prism. And then maybe we could, like, I don't know. I feel like prism, hit. And throw in some buffs in the middle. Surely, right? Wow, okay. And we got the Phoenix and the Immolate. Yeah! One Gurtok down. This guy was easy. I feel like we annihilated him. The minions were easy. We pulled perfectly. We shielded also very, very well. I mean, considering the number of Zillas, it could have been bad. I think, yeah, Blade for sure. I feel like you do need a double buffed on both of them. You got this. Oh, thank you, Queen Morgan. Yo, Morgan, you really believe in me. I appreciate it, man. That's a big hit. What is that, like 400, 500? I feel like 400, 500 kind of crazy. Okay. Oh God. I'm sorry. Thank you for responding. No, you good. You good. But also, I wouldn't have been rude if you weren't rude. I feel like that was a little, I'm just saying. But it's all good, all good. Water under the, you know, water under that ass, you know. It's all good, my boy. Your fire rest too high. I think we did get really lucky with that, but you'll see the night and day difference, because that's all. I think that's literally the last fire boss, literally. I think you want to do that, and then hopefully Gertok got all that ass. I mean, look at him, bro. That angle is crazy. That man better be getting royalties for that angle. That's wild. I mean, surely he's dead. That's not good enough. That's too late of a shield. Get your ass out, my boy. I think surely, right? Surely. Ear, bop, new wand and hat. Well, the wand is from the actual, like, storyline. As far as the hat, that was, like, I think the deed. Hey, thank you for looking for my foreskin. Thank you for the 5 bomb.
Gotta show some love. You got this.
Y'all are y'all are what I get. Gertok Celsius band. That's an ice ring. Look at all this ass. Nah, that is a crazy ring. 15% pip chance, 5% damage. We are allowed to throw in 3 times. That is a rule. It increases our chances of getting stuff with the drop gear, yes, but it also, it's Gamba, and we like Gamba. Yo, wait, what are the odds of this? I want the... Obviously, I want the fire one. Gertok Igneous Coil? No, surely there's a better one. My boy, these are big-ass words. Oh, Gertok Ignis Signet. Can I be so real? They're like the same thing. One has mana, the other one doesn't. 1 in 22? That's a problem, bro. That's like a very... Yo, please. Really? Wait, so you could just... I remember, you could just get this. And nothing else. That's really what they're gonna do. I mean, I say, hey, listen. I'm not gonna game the system by doing more, but that felt wrong. Wow. I mean, I don't even know why I bothered doing that. W use of 40 cents. No, that is a more than 40 cents, sir. That is like, well, what is it? Oh, actually, it is. It's like 400 crowns. Well, to me, it feels like more than, well, that was just literally, utterly useless. You know what? It was an easy fight. When you have resist like this, a 3v1, it's just easy, isn't it? So we're going to pretend that that one was just like, you know, because it was easy, it's not going to do anything. Did you do the other fight? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to walk all the way around, my boy. Unless, is this a dumb way to do it? I think you only have to do one of them, right? But I will do both, literally for the drop rate alone. But is that scary? I don't know if that's scary, low-key. Oh my god, dude, that's fire. This area is so high. I love it and hate it at the same time. We're just gonna go around this way and then fight the mans. Right? That's fine. We could do that. I feel like surely I'm not gonna get dragged. If I were like really bad at the game, I'd get dragged here, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so don't worry about it, y'all. Only a really bad player, imagine I get dragged. No, but deadass, I don't think it's happening. Although this area I feel like is a little draggable, dude. You know what it is? It's the fact that there's 3 storm minions. No, hold up. You know what? I'm folding. I'm looking at it and I'm scared. I'm folding. I'm sorry. I'm going back. I'm going back. I feel like if I first off get dragged, that's bad. Also, I feel like Storm is just on another level. Like, bro, all of those Zillas and all of that, like, I don't know, man. Hey, hold up, hold up. 99% of gamblers run out of money first. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I'm not a gambler at all. So that is irrelevant. All right, let's get it. As in, I don't do all that. Well, other than the chests, but that doesn't. Hey, thank you to Lord Avian. Thank you for the W. Thank you for the 10 jewels, my boy. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. I'm going this way. I feel like I came... But I will do the ice, you know, Gurtok, ice bender, water bender, Avatar, the Last Airbender boss. I'll still do him. I got y'all, my boy. I feel like I got it right for the culture. I mean, low-key, this is a much worse battle if you get dragged, but I feel like it's harder to get dragged. I don't know what that boss does or what he drops, but I feel like that's not worth it, right? Y'all remember the time Ray got sauce to say Mike Cocksmall? I don't remember that. That's a name. That's not a saying. That's just a very, that's just a harmless, you know, it's just what it is. Alrighty. Now, instead of these, I do think we need these. Right? And we do have a lot of anti-shields. I might need it. Let's do that. I feel like we did use Elephant, right? I like the deck, y'all. Like, it looks very, like, ass. But I think... now, this is our first real fight. But we still have an advantage here. We're boosting on them. Hold up. I'll be right back, y'all. The AC was freezing my balls off. And you know how I am. I don't really like my balls freezing. Sorry about that, y'all. Alrighty, let's see. I mean, is there a way to drag them? Is there even a strategy for this? I feel like just go in, man. You just gotta be like a thug. Just go crazy. Look, that hole's not even in the battle. I think, and we're first. That's huge. Dude, low key. We're first. And we got a power pip to start off. Literally, what if we just blade into a Scald the second that man joins? That might just be better, right? Because they're ice. I feel like ice is not that threatening. I mean, that's kind of bad, though. That's a blade and a trap. Damn, that would have been a really nice Scald. We'll get rid of that. Surely this and a Scald? Surely? And then, genuinely, I'm not even worried about the boss if that happens. Wow. I feel like all of our... Really? Well, I guess they're hitting into my fire res, but they really went around the... I should have towered. I should have towered. Okay. Would you have played it if I pulled? I would have. Yes. I mean, this is still probably the best move, right? Just takes a while to kill, and I fizzled. God damn. What is that? They all have a blade? Wow. Wait, but that's... Actually, that was a bad move. Because now, they use the prism around the shield kind of poorly. Right? And I still have it. Maybe just double shield, but now you, like, don't have shields. I mean, you do. It's just, like, not, like, you know, infinite shields. Yo, let's get my man's concise. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Welcome to attempt 8 of the fire die equals delete. Honestly, other than, I would argue the 4v1 firefight earlier was a little weird. Other than that, we've been calm. That's really good. That was a beautiful shield. I don't have res like that, right? I feel like I had to do that. And then I did. Yeah, dude, that's doing about as much as an open fire shark through a shield. Is that another shield break? Interesting. I mean, surely there's something I can kill them with. I have nothing. Wait, dude, that one, I don't know what they're capable of, but I feel like I already... Well, I have a shield. Should I be worried about the Gurtok Piercer being a warlord? I could immolate as well, but I feel like... if I fizzle... I maybe just start trapping the boss. I don't think you need more than a blade to kill either of them, right? Any gear updates? I got the Dragon Rider staff. That's the big one. And the pet stem. Really? Wow. So that hole got a bladed what exactly? He didn't even do anything. Wait, but now I feel like he's definitely gonna hit. Do I shield? Oh my, did I drop PvP? Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunate, my boy. I mean, listen, I'm not like, you know, I'm not mad at anyone. I've just found some peace in my life without it. And I think peace is a beautiful thing, my boy. Underrated. I feel like going for, obviously the one that I want to kill is the middle one. I think you have to heal because that's the one thing that you don't fizzle. I'm really scared about fizzling and then getting hit. Because especially if the Gurtok, if I don't have a shield any traps, that's like way bad, right? It's like I bet they could do 1,000. So I think don't be under 1,000 is our hope. My boy really did it. Oh my god, but he, no, bro. Okay, yeah, this is getting a little, hold up. This is getting a little ayo. How do I rely on them not fizz? How do I? Oh my god. I feel like even this kills. Immolate the second dude. I mean, I don't want to do damage to myself when they have 2 traps. I could do that. I mean, Chad, I'm gonna send it. But if I fizzle, that's like I'm concerned. Okay. We're okay. I was worried about a double buff whatever hit. Okay. Yo, imagine. I think his shield might have been better. Or I don't know, maybe not. You said ice wasn't scary. No, I take back a lot. But then again, I did fizzle the early AoE, to be fair. And what is that? That man really prismed over his own traps like a dumbass. Okay, now I think do an immolate, right? Yes. Okay, you're bop. Wait, get his ass. Right? Nice. I feel like we needed a little opening. That's all we needed. Now, I guess he could do a lot, but like, what's he honestly gonna do? A blizzard? Not a big deal. That's a fire blizzard, so literally worse, right? I think we just go for the kill. And what, I have at least 2 more shields left, if not more. I'd want it if I didn't already trap. But I guess go for even more traps. Maybe blade like crazy. I literally think just blade up like crazy. Can they shield? I have a curious... I don't think they can because they can stun block, right? So I feel like you don't even have to worry about that. I mean, hey, you know what? Keep adjusting. I don't think he can shield. Unless I'm mistaken. Maybe he can fire shield, though. No, but there's no way. I think his tower shields got replaced a while ago. Console players in chat, can an Xbox gift card be used to buy crowns? I don't think you can redeem... I don't think you can redeem it unless you're on your PC account. I'm pretty sure. I think do that. Chat, it sounds crazy, but I feel like totally this is viable, right? Then again, I feel like I haven't really seen his damage like that. As in, when it's not in the 40 res. Bop! No, but dude, that's like a beautiful ass hit. What is it? What is his best move? Is it a Zilla of some sort? No, that's not a big deal. Sauce is ascending. I'm ascending! Honestly, this is the last... I thought this would be a little harder, honestly. I mean, it is a little... That is like, what, easily 400, if not more? 500! Oh, actually. Okay. Let's shield over the trap, because what if he were to blade into a hit that's not ice? Like, I don't know. Ice Kraken? Ice Zilla? I'm not trying to see all that. You could do this, but I feel like it's not worth it, right? Maybe just do this for damage and play for a buffed Elephant to kill. I feel like they could all Zilla, bro. I literally think Ice and Fire are just Storm, but with their version of Zilla instead of Storm Zilla. And low-key, it's better. Okay. Interesting. But that's like pretty ass. Wait, are we good? Hey, yo, have I studied any networking? I don't know what you're asking me, my boy. Have I studied how to, like, talk to people? It's actually crazy. I think talking to people is pretty easy. I don't find that to be a skill. Like, I think I was just like, you know, that's like a passive ability, you know? What is that? Interesting. I feel like I don't have that many shields left because we pulled them very early. And did I discard one? Okay, so keep that in mind. I mean, surely it double buffed, right? Surely. Oh my, Malik with the 100 bomb. Hey, yo, thank you to Malik for the love as well. Are y'all good? Wait, what did he just do? Did he steal? Oh, he stole a storm shield. That's kind of crazy. Hey, thank you to Malik and Lord Fireside for the 100 bombs. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for the love. Hey, this is a finale Arc 1 Dragonspyre stream. And if there's ever been one, I mean, you gotta probably do this. It literally does more than this. Because that's an anti-shield. So maybe this one will want it. Hey, get him out of here. That's a fizzle. I can tell, bro. Down. Wait, but now I gotta be worried about the next fizzle. Oh, am I though? I feel like that made it so I don't have to worry. I'm not. Because even if he does a really good hit, it's into my fire res. But I don't want to do that, right? I guess we could just do this into a want it. Yeah. You can heal with the elephant. Wait, does this use stun blocks for healing? Oh, IPv4 to MAC. Oh, that's what you meant? I know how to do that. I actually had not internet-related problems. Wait, actually, that was a pretty good anti-storm shield. That wasn't bad. Bop! Oh, he's dead. Yer. Okay. Yo, come on, man. Give me an Athame. This guy's the Athame guy. Flawed, resilient, opal 2%, and defense ruby. We're still allowed. The Gamba clause. Never forget. Now, I didn't get a singular drop in the last one, so I feel like that one actually felt kind of hard. The boost with fire helped a lot, but that was a battle. Honestly, from second, that might have been a little weird. Yo, please, man. Bro, is this a joke? I can't use these. Yo, they literally gave me a flawed defense Peridot after a blemished defense Peridot. Oh! Yo, no, wait, is that the good one? Wait, I don't mind that, I don't mind. Well, hold on, my fault for talking wet. Wait, really? Wait, this is literally like the one school, I don't think we could have gotten, we could have gotten any school, right? Wait, surely. Oh, that's an upgrade, bro. Should I just put stuff all over it? I mean, we're allowed, as long as we're using our drop jewels. Oh, dude, I think that might be the one to put that on. Because it doesn't get better, right? I mean, it might. Let's put a tier jewel on for sure. I've been waiting. Wait, what the hell? No, take that off. Put the goddamn... I've been waiting for this moment, man. I think surely, right? I guess we can put these on later as well, but we're not at the level. I feel like a cheeky little flawed damage thing. Maybe. And what else do I have? I have Wraith and Accurate. Should I just do this? Maybe. That was endgame gear at one point. No, I like that. I feel like they did make it stronger, though. Wait, dude, the drops have been on. I feel like if I use the accuracy, what if I need it for something way later? I think we gotta save that until we get another one. Wait, dude, this is wild. But it is only 6 accuracy because we gave up the wand. Wait, dude, 41 damage? I do not mind that. What is the difference between open and close hand? Close hand is percent. Open hand is very weak. It's just like it adds damage after everything is done. Oh my god, is it time? Wait, dude, this is... Yo, I'm nervous, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. The MALISTAIRE arc... I can't believe we just got that. That literally, no part of me thought I was gonna get... I think that is the best one. Right? Bro, it's a triangle socket, surely. And it gives mana and everything. I think we got the tier... And it's no auction, so definitely. Oh my god. Okay. I literally think we got the best at Thame that we could. And, bro, the pip chance is on another level now. 52. I'll take 52 over 40 all day. Oh, these are also ice minions? Bro, fire was made for this. We never appreciated how much fire was made for this. I actually think... I'm gonna keep my deck. But I could have gone for... I think this one I'll AoE, I think. Because there's no, like, boss doing potential Zillas worse. Does that mean we're second for the whole thing? Wait, hold up. We just went second. I'm second for the next fight. And MALISTAIRE, then. No, but that's the one that I'm worried about. They gave me first for everything that I wasn't worried about. No, deadass, though. That is going to be a... Oh, my God. That's going to be a big deal, dude. Okay, well, hey, lock in, lock in. You just got a big-ass theme. Lock in, man. Lock in. Put that jewel in there. If you live and die in the MALISTAIRE fight, you'll never live it down. No, but, like, it's not like it's a difference between fizzling and not fizzling. You'll need potions. I don't think it matters if you leave. Like, the zone is already loaded and they're first. I don't know how it works. I'm going to be honest. I think around that is how it works. I think we blade into a meteor, I believe. Hey, can we get some more W's in the chat again? I just want to thank Malik and Lord Firestep again for the massive 100 bombs. Thank you for the love. Shout out to all of y'all gifting subs on Twitch today as well. Massive, massive energy going into the... Hey, it's massive. Look, and the Unk alerts. How can I forget about the Unk alerts? Alrighty, hold up. Get rid of that. I think surely you have to do this. They're really... I can't believe what they've done to me. Oh my God. Yo, prism over... They double prismed over 3 traps. Wait, they literally... That's so bad, dude. Wait, no, they triple prismed over 3 traps. Did they literally trap and prevent themselves from using the trap? There's no way. Oh my God, I feel like I really needed to power that, though. I was making fun of them, but I didn't realize... You know what? Get rid of that guy. Yeah, I feel like fizzling from second is a little scary, is it not? Okay, I was talking a lot of wet, but also it's because I have fire res. Oh my God, dude, they literally have been throwing the whole time. He said he wanted more. No, I don't remember that. I actually don't remember that, believe it or not, my boy. Hey, thank you to Chris for the high 5. Thank you for the 100 jewels, my boy. Thank you for the love. The fizzling is punishment for now. You don't think I should save it? I think we're doing dropped gear for jewels as well, though. Because I count jewels as gear. So I could craft... I guess I could craft them down the line at some point. I think at some point. But, like, at the moment, where would I even buy them? Does the Bazaar just have them? I don't know about that one. The triangle jewel might have helped with the fizzle. Maybe. No, I heard it the first 3 times. Okay. No, but, like... It's 10% versus 6%. So it's like 86% versus 81%. Like if I have Indian parents, but if I had a test and came back with an 81%, I would get my ass whooped about as much as an 86. I would. So like, I feel like based on that logic, it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you got to think about it like that. Highly doubt the theme is going to change anything soon, right? Oh, wait, you don't really? Oh, so you weren't on my side right there. I thought you were agreeing with me. All right, maybe do that. Maybe do that, right? I think I have to. But now they have... Oh my God, they low-key did do well to save their traps with the prisms until they had pips. The hell? Oh my God, okay. I think that fire res got me way too cocky, by the way. But then again, look at what they're doing. Okay, this is getting me a little tight. I'm tight. I think you do this into an immolate on the first dude. Double buffed, I think Sunbird will kill with the boost, right? Okay. This thing's about to end bro's life. No way. There's no way I get lucky all the way until the very end, bro. I don't believe it. I mean, I feel like they're dead. It's the fire versus ice diffy. Okay. The refizzles. That's gonna cost... Yo, don't do this against MALISTAIRE, man. I can barely afford it against the... So the death minions. Do I kill them one by one? I feel like without a really good I don't know, dude. Especially from second. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to know, but also we don't have res. This is what I'm worried about, man. What is this? It's some ass. Wait, we need potions. Also, I'm pretty sure it does save the fact that we went second. I'm pretty sure. He's not gonna put the jewel on. All you can do is get ready for Agony Wraith. Agony Wraith? Why him? Hey, that hoe already got defeated after the first time. He's in the Legion of Goon, don't get me wrong. But he's been vanquished. We don't bring him up anymore. That hoe already took a flaming hot. I took a dookie on him and he took a hot L. I took a flaming hot dookie and he took a flaming hot L, my boy. You're not supposed to have fire dragon here? Yeah, that's why I'm not using it. I feel like like arguably you could say they changed the game since I made the series, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like that would be hella. Then you could low-key. I don't know, but then again, would you actually use it? If you got a lot of power pips, yeah. Because you would just one-shot, right? I actually don't know, man. It's weird. I feel like I'm gonna get some smartasses saying Blade AoE, but I'm still of the opinion that in 4v1s, especially how many buffs you need for a meteor to kill, I still think getting them one by one is better. But then I'm gonna be called all kinds of names if I'm wrong and I die. So what do I do, man? Oh lord. It's a no-win situation. You're supposed to have dragon? No, not if I don't do side quests. That's how the game used to be. Wouldn't that thing make it so you have more options with your rings? Maybe. I could maybe go damage a theme healing ring. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like rings do tend to give you more healing than a themes. But I don't know if that's cap. Alrighty. Now, I should still go second here. I don't think this is any harder than the last fight, right? You get stone to the other side. That is true. Yeah, we're still second. I don't think it would have changed. Okay. Okay. If you die to Mouser, that's the ultimate gooner. I just feel like it'll suck a lot of ass. I mean, bro, crazier things have happened. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, man. Double blade scald. Yeah. I could, if I pull it, I'll do it. Honestly, I don't even need 2 blades. I don't have it. What, you're saying for the, not the ice minions, but for the... I'm gonna start immolating. Already. I don't know if I agree, man. Also, we know that... I think we know that we do about 870 with a weakness. That's the other problem. With an immolate and a blade and a weakness. So if I get weakness and I'm second, a meteor's not gonna do anything. Wait, am I correct in saying... But Scald might. But Scald takes so many rounds, I'd rather just double Meteor. Right? I don't know. I feel like there's only 2 battles left, but they're the ones that can kill us. Like, because I'm second, first off. That's already a very bad thing. And then there's also the goddamn... I'm a fire. Like, all the advantages that we've had are gone now. Oh, Lord. I mean, let's get this out of the way, and then we'll panic. Just got here. Did I get any gear upgrades? I got an Athame drop. I got the juicy Athame drop, my boy. What is that? Okay. Mali's a clip farmer. Imagine, dude. The day he joins the Legion. Oh my god, I'm about to be pissed. But I feel like I'm so locked in when I'm doing this. Like, surely that's enough. You gotta want it, bro. You gotta want it deep in your soul. You have time for shielding and healing. What against what Scald you're saying? I don't know, man. It's literally a 4v1 death fight, and then Mouser's also in a 4v1 after. But we're second, guaranteed. So that's kind of the problem. I feel like Scald without the boost isn't as good. Like, we've so far only seen Prismed and boosting hits. We've literally only seen Fire and Ice so far. Which I either boost or have Fire Rest. So low-key, this wasn't that bad until now. You aren't allowed the Queen Guards out of this? No, I'll ban that as well. Anything guaranteed is, in my opinion, too OP. Because then every run will have it, right? And also, I would have to solo Barkingham with no enchants, because that's our Arc 1 rule. That's like borderline impossible on a fire. Maybe if you get like the perfect gear. Like we're talking about like that, but like if I'm not allowed to buy gear from the Bazaar and whatnot, I don't even know if I can do it. There's like the Golem boss, right? I don't know. Let's see. This run doesn't count. He had someone do counterweight fight. He blamed it on a bug, but he left the dungeon and before he fought the boss. Okay, so did I do everything in the main storyline solo through Marleybone or no? Because if I did, then why would that do anything? I literally kept myself second. I know what you're talking about. L Rage Bait. L Rage Bait, bro. You can't use a Dragonspyre deck? Wait, why? Wait, what happened? Bob! I haven't been using it, to be fair. That man really wrote a paragraph, man. I don't get it, man. I don't get what he's there to do, man. Ban him? I mean, that's... Really? Yo, we got 3 of these. I swear I've gone whole runs without one of them. Wait, that's wild. So I got 5 Pierce that I could just add on. I could literally put 4 Pierce on this, but that's kind of weird, right? Okay. Oh, because the guaranteed drop rule, I shouldn't have Dragonfire deck? No way. That's a quest reward. Do y'all want me to do that? Ban quest rewards and second chance chests? That way it's purely only if a boss or a minion drops it. I feel like that would be really cool. But also, that might just be on another level. That really would be on another level. This is the part that I'm worried about, y'all. I like the second chance chest, but I don't mind banning quest rewards if it feels... But why? I don't... Then what? I would have a starter wand for this. That would be really funny. But also, like, very bad. I think we obviously need shields. Right? Oh my god, man. Oh lord. So we could either... I mean, if we're really even contemplating the Scald route, I feel like at the very least, we should get a lot of Blades and Scalds. I think we make a deck that could do both, right? And discard a lot. So I'm going to have a lot of Blades. I'm going to have a lot of Scalds. I'm going to have a lot of, I guess, Blades inside instead of Traps. But I'll put Traps for Malistaire, right? Do y'all like that? I could obviously run a minion deck for this, but I feel like, dude, I feel like we could really die here. Hold up. I gotta pee. I'm nervous. I'll be back. Oh my god. Oh boy. Y'all. How much damage is he at? I have a decent bit. Yo, I didn't wash my hands. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but that's fine. That's fine. You be saying this is easy, but you had a billion different wizards die. Then you delete them, you'd play conservatively. Bro, I think just ignore the people calling it easy. They see that it's the 8th attempt and they're just being stupid. I already know it. Okay. I like the deck. Like, I do like the deck. But, I don't know, man. Why do you have so many cards? Gross, listen, y'all just freaking out, man. That's fine, you know? I'm not, listen, I'll do it later after Malistaire is dead, man. I got y'all. I feel like we gotta... Someone asked why such a big deck, because if I do this, then I can only really Blade AoE. Right? That's the only real thing that I could do. But if I cycle aggressively, I could do more than just Blade AoE with this. And I feel like I might need the option of either or. But I don't know, man. It's the fact that I'm second. I think if I knew that I was first, I would probably go the AoE route. But if I fizzle even that one AoE, I would have to Blade way more to kill with the AoE. Or wait the rounds of Scald to kill. I think Immolate, one of them is very, very smart, right, dude? Why do you not wash your hands and touch the bottle cap? No, it's a straw. Stop, stop, stop. Honestly, y'all are calling out everything. Let me, like, you know, at a time like this, calling out every, like, relax, relax. Good Lord, they're calling out every, bro, I don't even have to touch it to drink out of it. Good Lord. You would think, like, I committed a crime, bro. Like, relax, relax. Oh my God, man. Why not swap to Life Archmastery? It's not allowed until Arc 2. Fine, I'm gonna go wash my hands right now because y'all decided to be stupid. I'm gonna wipe the bottle too. I'm gonna wipe because y'all wanted to be stupid and weird. Like, I don't understand, bro. There, now you can't say anything. Now that that's out of the way, can we, like, is this a good plan? Oh my God, y'all focused on the wrong things. I mean, I feel like I just don't think we're ready for this fight. Am I crazy? Like, that's my issue right now. Like, oh my Lord, bro. Wipe it with what? I don't know. I'm about to ban. Oh, I'm about to ban you. I'm about to ban you so quick. Like, you don't even understand, bro. I feel like I'm gonna go in, bro. I feel like thinking about it too much is half the problem, right? Oh Lord. I just feel like we should look at who has pips and go after them with a bladed immolate or a trapped immolate. Wait, I feel like maybe with our damage from a theme drop. Hey, thank you to Kieran. Thank you to the 5 Bob. I appreciate it. Thank you to the love. I think because of the damage, maybe a trap and immolate does kill through a weakness. Maybe. I'm not gonna know until it's too late, by the way, if it doesn't. All right, let's go in and see what happens. I'm gonna be so real. I really think we could die here, but I don't think we're gonna change the deck. We knew that we were second. Now I like that. Okay, I'm not gonna discard that. We got the blade as well. I think right away we blade and play off of whether we get a power pip or not. See, this is my issue. This is my goddamn issue. So now what do? Y'all want me to blade 3 times and let them kill me? Look! No, so I can't hit through a weakness. I have to, I mean, I can't hit without hitting into a weakness. No, guys, I don't even like the first round. Oh my God. So now the $1 million question is, does that kill any of them? I mean, I could trap, but double blade scald, I don't have a blade ready to go. I think we have to assume that the one with the blade will hit. I'm just gonna go after, that's probably dumb, isn't it? Maybe, can they like sprite a trap off? As in, can they sprite in a way where I'm not freaking out for my life? No way, dude. They quadruple weakness to me, bladed and double trapped from first. I've never seen them do this. Wait, I don't know what to do now. I think you gotta do this and then heal, but is that like a big throw? I think if you heal in advance and they don't hit, it is wraps. That is a wild discard. What did I discard that you have a problem with? I could have bladed. What did I discard? I might not be able to read chat because I don't know if y'all are. I think this is my move. A shark. Okay. Scald. I don't think Scald was the move here. Is that a triple buffed? It's a double buffed. I really don't like that. I really don't like. But I feel like if I can you fizzle? Dude, they're using storm damage per pip on the round that I killed them. I don't think Scald was the move. I think fire is just weird. I think that's the only thing I could have done. You discarded the detonate. No, I don't think that would have been worth it with the weaknesses. Okay, that felt like I did not need the trap. Oh my, so maybe I should have just gone for it around early. Or with the wand. Now, do I heal? Am I able to out heal? That's my issue right now. Or do I have to blade immolate wand first? There's no way a wand with a weakness into an immolate with a weakness kills, does it? I don't think it does. I think I have to heal. I'm not dead this turn. They can just do a lot of damage. Okay, good, good. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually a very waste of a blade. Yeah, good! Good! Wait, but are they gonna pirate? I just don't like the way they... Honestly, dude, this is a lot for them to be doing. Oh, Lord. I looked away. There's 4 weaknesses. They literally have... I think they all have weakness me. I think you gotta go a little bit on the defense. Maybe dig for a heal. It's not the type of... It's decent, but not at this point in the game. I think we got a shield now. And hopefully they do hit a good hit into it. Considering all the... Okay. I mean, that's a lot of pips that they just used. Right? Is there not a fire spell with weakness removal? No, no. Fire's pretty bad against weaknesses. Because it's like a damage overtime school. And weaknesses are the best debuffing. Their shields aren't good against them, right? I do like this. I'm thinking we got a blade into an immolate, but maybe throwing a heal. That hole is the problem. But maybe they don't hit and he hits into my death. You know what? Throw out the sprite. Because if you need to heal, like, I'll do it, but I'd rather go on the aggro if I don't need it. It depends on what they do. Oh my god. Dude, use all your pips on me. I don't know if that's... I wanted to see a wraith. Or like a scarecrow or something. That's what I wanted to see there. Okay. Dude, I don't know how this one's gonna go, man. I, by the way, predicted the chat would be like this about the blade AoE thing. Because they're so used to playing the game with enchants and the best gear that they think... Like, but it's... but I can't... I can only say the same thing so many times. There's a reason I'm doing this. I do agree that an early... Maybe without weaknesses, double-bladed Scald might have done it, but then there would have been 4 people hitting, right? That's just way worse. I think we got a blade. But dude, they're passing like a little too much. Okay. I guess that's fine. Herberto, that might be a permanent ban if you continue, by the way. Thank you. Because I know I didn't just say this, and then... Oh my god, man. I think we gotta stop attacking your... Okay. Alrighty, bro. I think I've been pretty generous with the bans. I think we need to... They're doing it, bro. They're doing it. At a time like this. Crazy. Alright, hold up. I think we gotta maybe... They have a lot of pips, bro. I think based on their pips, that is the move. That is the move. Okay. Even with weakness, you can Scald with 2 blades and kill. If I Scald, there are 4 enemies. 4 is more than 3. I'm barely surviving. Like, guys, I've said this like 20 times, and it's not even the Rage Vader saying this, man. Like, I'm not trying to get mad, but I would appreciate, like, you know, I would, man. Like, I don't know why we're doing that. I get that it's funny, like, if you're just trying to aggravate the hell out of me, but, like, Like, please, man. I'm one human. I'm one human, please. I would even consider scalding now, but I feel like it's very risky. Okay. That might be better, but does that kill? Okay. I don't have a shield, bro. Like, really? I mean, I'll blade because I think just getting some offense is good. Everyone trying to be a backseater? No, like, really not needed. Really, really not needed, bro. I'm like panicking, trying not to die, and this is like, that's wild. Oh boy, okay. I get that if I die, then I'm just gonna, like, you know, but we're still okay. We're still okay. We just have to get rid of one more of them and then heal out of it. That's possible. In fact, right here, there's so many hits through a weakness I could kill. I think I do have to heal first. Their pips are a little bit lower now, right? I might even heal into the heal just to, like, really get out of kill range. Because I don't think they can... I don't think... Can I not out-heal them? I feel like that was a bad move from them, so that's really good. Being second makes this worse 100%. The ability to fizzle, the fact that they weaknessed 8 times. Thank you to Juju. Thank you for the 6 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I think that is... I didn't have enough HP not to do that. But at what point do I stop healing? Right? I don't even think Immolate's smart, but I got the power pip. If I do this, I can't heal out of it. So maybe shield and really, really hope that they use their pips kind of badly. Dude, it's these damn storm hits, man. I didn't expect them to do so many. Is it lightning bats? I think that might be a good shield if they actually use the death shield. Otherwise, it's like kind of bad, right? Thank you to Malik for the 5 months. I'm locked in. I'm trying. I think we do need to go for... It's risky to do this, but I can heal out of it. If I do this, I can't heal out of it. And I think we have to get rid of one of them. So it's either the first or the last one with the pips, right? I'm gonna do that and try to heal. Maybe he'll fizzle. Or hit into the shield if you're gonna... That was such a good... I mean, okay, if I power, it is good. Oh my god, man. Okay, that's a weakness. I think if we power, we're really good. That's annoying, but at least the one with pips is the one I targeted. Hey, thank you to Sir Kimmel for the 5 bot. What the hell comment is this? Am I power? Really? Oh, guys, that's bad. That's exactly what I didn't... That's why I didn't scald, because if I did, like... You scald meteor? No, it doesn't kill in time, I don't think. I don't think it kills in time. Can I heal out of kill range again? Oh, dude, I really needed that guy dead. Wait, I feel like that might have been the worst fit. I'll do this because we're not dead, but like... Bro, they keep spamming lightning bats like it's crazy. Oh my god, are we not going to make it to MALISTAIRE? You know how bad that would be? They're really doing the most right now, aren't they? Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. I think I needed the shield a long time ago. There's no time for you to hit if they hit this perfectly over and over, bro. I'll be honest. I could heal whenever, but you know? I'm gonna pray that the second dude fizzles. That is maybe the worst thing I could have done, but... Oh, you really can't be doing that to me. What is that? Okay, but at least he... You know, can I be real? He had a blade, a death trap, and another thing on it. I think the damage that he was capable of was on another level. I mean, oh, that's so much, though. Wait, but maybe we're barely alive? That's good. I did need that. I think there was a world where he was the one that killed us. Can I please power so I can heal? That's gonna do a lot, though. Finally, bro. He's dead, for sure. I don't think they can do 700 damage. Oh, I don't know, actually, about that. But maybe we can heal into a shield now. Now it's a 2v1, so it's a little bit more manageable. Surely I'm not dead yet. Surely. Just use Dark Sprite. Oh my god, it's about to be close. Oh, but that's not bad. That's low end, I think. Oh, dude, we're hanging on by a goddamn thread. But I feel like this is good now, right? Because we're like, right? Yes. 900 health. We have a shield coming up. Surely. Surely. I don't even mind going for an AoE now if I can recover. Bro, I literally think shield into a heal. That's fine. Yeah. Go ahead and keep using that, and I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. Okay. Oh my god, man. That's so great. So they have lightning bats, wyvern, universal buffs, death blade, and death trap. They're first and they can weakness. Really? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this is a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy. But now their pips are low. I feel like you might gotta go for something that's not an immolate. Should I double shield? I feel like you just gotta heal. Like, I'm worried about using my power pips this way, but I feel like the way they're hitting... Don't sprite now, bro. Like, there's no need. Okay, that's a good shield right there. That's a really, really good shield. Mali's gonna be tough. Yeah, I think, bro, I think. By the way, chat, I'm gonna be honest. If I died here, I wouldn't have blamed y'all. But internally, ooh. Because, bro, you like, trolling me during a time like this is, I know not everyone was. But, oh my god, bro, like, yo, like, y'all testing that. Like, I'm not some kind of, like, you know, rage bait immune. That's wild to be doing this to a person. Don't, like, please, man. I feel like they're gonna say Scald next fight too, and it's like, I get that you think that. I've explained why I think you're wrong, and we're second, so I feel like I should play the way that I think is worth it, you know? It's not gonna be easy. It was never gonna be easy. I think we can blade now, officially. Just go on the aggro, right? I still cannot blade Meteor or Scald here. I don't know what people... I have 5 weaknesses, so I still don't know what people are talking about with that. I could have if I, like, ran out of cards that needed it, but, like, I don't know why I would do that right now. I really... for the life of me, I don't understand, man. See, depending on the way that they hit, it's totally fine to do this, but only if I can kill TBH. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, hold up. Just banning someone real quick. Don't mind me. Alright, there we go. I think you gotta go for that. Is that stupid? That's a weakness. Okay! No way! No way. Does that kill? Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that right now. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Holy moly, this was a fight and a half, right? Is he dead? He is, right? Good. I needed that, bro. I needed that. We needed that right there. Okay, now I think... Surely this hoe isn't ending the die equals delete alone, man. Okay, I think blade real quick. That is fine by me. I got a tower shield. His pips are gone. One more battle out of the way, my boy. Oh my god. I don't know what this means for the MALISTAIRE fight. Because it's literally this fight, but then MALISTAIRE has power pips. So is that not worse? I literally think just kill him before he kills you. Right? I think we have to. I think there's no other way to go about it. Okay. I mean, yes. Because whatever he does is not going to be, you know? Please get him out of here. Is he? Oh, thank God. Bro, I feel like we were a skeletal pirate away from death. But I don't know what else I could have done with Meteor and Scald. I really mean this. I don't know what else I could have done. I'm standing on that one, man. What did I get? Maybe an upgrade? I don't even know if we won that without this a theme. Because I feel like we barely killed a little bit. And every single minion that you kill is the real progress in that fight. That is wild. Oh my god, bro. I really hope we're not cooked right now. Imagine. Oh my god. Okay. Before we start the next fight, I don't want to be aggravated throughout this fight. I was just getting a little bit, like, you know, flustered by the combination of the fight. Let it be known, I'm not mad at chat. I'm mad at like 3 or 4 people that are trying to make the stream weird for some reason. Let that be known. I'm not trying to take it out on my audience. If I read a comment and I'm annoyed at a comment, I'm annoyed at that comment, not the whole stream with 1,200 people watching. So that's one thing I want to get out of the way. Also, I keep getting this question and it's totally fine. I'm not using life pips because in the rules it says no Archmastery till Arc 2. And I'm not using Dragon because in my opinion, if we're doing a rule where we're not allowed to do side quests, we shouldn't even be level 48 by the time we got here. But they made it so that XP changed. So that's the answer to a lot of the questions. I'm not throwing on purpose. As far as the AoE thing, everyone that's saying blade AoE, a double buff Scald, even if it kills, it takes 3 rounds to kill. Meaning, I have to not shield, not heal, not do anything, but Scald. So the problem with that is that if there are 4 people attacking me during that, I'm dead. So that's why I can't just blade unless I can guarantee not getting weakness. So hopefully that explained why I'm playing like this. I'm sorry if that's like, if it looks like I'm throwing. I'm trying to like keep a, like, you know, like a, bro, I'm nervous and then I'm getting all this thrown at me. Hopefully that explains everything. Now, if this gets asked again, if it's rage bait, maybe the mods can help. Do we have a mod? But if it's not, maybe the chat can help explain why, you know? Because if it was as simple as Blade AoE, it would not be a hard challenge at all. I can swear on that, my boy. Anyways, I just saw that a lot. I know we nearly died. I feel like we might die here. I feel like we got to get it back, chat. We got to get it back. All right, first off, put this on. And I still don't think wasting an accuracy slot that could be so much more useful where fizzling is like death later guaranteed compared to now. Like I fizzled but didn't die here. I still think it's worth it. But that I get why that could be bad. But I still feel like I don't want to waste a jewel that I could really use later, you know? I think that was good, don't get me wrong. We need more heals, by the way. The amount that I needed. Does no side quest mean no Zeeks? We said if it leads to a spell, it's allowed. It's in the rules. If you're on YouTube, they're in the description. If you're on Twitch, use the command. I understand there's a lot of people that maybe haven't seen the stream, so I'm not like angry. Someone tried to say I was angry. I'm just annoyed at the battle. And then people saying I'm throwing when I've explained it. That's all it is. I'm not like mad. So please understand because I don't. Hey, thank you to Bright Lord for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Hey, W's in the YouTube chat, my boy. No beef. Like we're a team right now. That's what's up. You feel me? Hold on. Let me get fairies. Right? This does save, right? I mean, that would be utterly idiotic if it didn't, you know, man? Oh my god, bro. Trying to keep up with the battle of the rage bait and the actual people asking it. That's crazy. That is a hard job for one person, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate the ones that get it. Wow, wait, Drake made lover and so Null got it gifted? Wait, that's hype. Yo, big ups my people, bro. Big ups my people. My man said I believe in thee. MALISTAIRE. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Why? That man said thee. All right, hold up. Let's get some more, you know. Now, I feel like if that same exact thing happens, we are in a lot of trouble. But I'm second guaranteed, bro. If I was first, I would just Blade AoE. I'd honestly, but then again, how do you defeat MALISTAIRE with a small deck anyways? That's just hard, right? I didn't say anything this time. No, you good. If you didn't, honestly, say away. I'm just explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing, you know? That's all it is. I don't, because surely, okay, I'm literally willing to do the math. Let's say that I get bladed and weakness. That's like having no buffs, right? So then, let's say that I have a 35 blade on a 525 damage hit. That's like what? 150 added on? That's like 600. Plus this, I do get why that you would say that a double bladed with the weakness scald can kill. That's still 5 rounds. Am I able to, from second, survive 5 rounds without healing or shielding? Because I don't think I can. And that's if I don't fizzle. So what do I do, man? Is a prism to discard? Literally, yes. I'm just using it to discard. That's the only rationale behind it. I think that's good. That actually is a good question. Not the why are you not scalding every 2 seconds? Oh, but what about wildfire? That might be worth, but I'm scared that it's so many pips for a buff, you know, man? This battle where he uses Wraith and Crow, I'm worried about that. I think let's do that. Oh my god, bro. That actually really got me scared, y'all. Alright, let's get Elephant as well. Let's get it. But I'm calm now. I feel like we need to be calm for this, because oh my god. I almost got carried away there, man. Alright, hold up. And Elephant, right? Those are the 2 big ones. I don't know what else we need. There's no Elephant TCs in the Bazaar. But why? What are we doing? Oh, I just can't read. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's lost his mind. Okay. Let's see. Why not emulate? I have both. I actually feel like that was so ass that I think that's better. And we still have a reshuffle. I feel like you need to be able to heal, but also choose the rounds well. Okay. It's MALISTAIRE time, y'all. Would it not be a good idea to pack a Storm Ice Shield combo? Now, see, I like that. I like that because they did Lightning Bats and Wyvern a lot. I like that idea. I don't think Scald is so good that we can pack that many. I'm gonna do that. It's just, if I'm guaranteed to get weakness and I have to do nothing but buff for 5 rounds, I'm dead in 5 rounds. If they blade the way they bladed, I'm dead in like 4 rounds probably. If they just blade and trap, right? Oh, here's another one. I'll try. Hey, thank you to Luna for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Hey, Razor, enjoy the ad previewing. You get pips after you scald and you can heal. So the issue with what you're saying is that after I blade, get weakness and scald, and I have to wait 3 rounds for the scald to kill, I still can't immediately heal out of it unless I also... This man Gamer with the uncle alert. Gamer, oh my god. I think I've explained it. I don't know if I can explain it any better. Maybe I'm doing a bad job. To me, it feels like a bad idea. If it was upfront damage on a 5-pip AoE, I'd do it. But I'm second. So I do feel like, you know, I'm sorry. I think that is what we need to do, man. Oh my god. This goddamn cutscene. Yo, my boy, emotionally manipulate him, please, so we don't have to fight, man.
It's me, Sylvia. Listen to me. You must stop this madness. The man I loved would never risk the lives of so many for his own desire. I love you. Please release
Jeez, man.
Be happy and
I expected.
This is actually such a crazy. I didn't like that we nearly died there, bro.
With a mere illusion.
Because now we're going in all scared and whatnot. Like the confidence, where did it go, man? Hey, thank you to Potential Degenerate for the clapping seal. Thank you to Gamer for the Uncle Alert. Oh my god. There's a hype train on Twitch as well. Hey, if you haven't yet, it's a great time to sub, gift, or cheer on Twitch to get a really cool emote. Oh my god. You good with the explanation? I want us to all be a part of it. If it's an actual question, because I was getting it a lot. I think people think I'm trying to throw, but why would I throw at the end of the arc? That's not my... I just genuinely think if we commit to a Scald, I will die. I think it's a very high chance that I die. But also, it's because if you fizzle it, it's really over. Because it's much, much harder to set up a Blade Scald, like, you know? I do think we're going to go towards a single buffed, even with the weakness Immolate. Ideally, a trap. Thank you to Tater Bug for the gifted sub to Waffle Man. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Alright, you know what? I feel like y'all aren't going to stop yapping about this, so I'll just do this. That way, I can't, like, you know... I did it. I'm not even... I give up on that. I hope... Hey, thank you to Tater Bug for the gifted sub. Because I feel like that one, y'all might be right. But also, I don't know, man. I like that we put this in. Because they were lightning batsing and wyverning a ton. And hopefully that does help. I don't think you need that many, do you? Wait, but you don't have... Oh, I don't know, man. Hey, thank you to Breadstick for the 2 bomb as well. Thank you to Love.
Let's send this ARC.
Oh my god, bro. This man looks so intimidating. The prism is to discard for stuff. Just to explain. I need something I could discard. I'd say probably the Fire Cats, the Elves, and the prism. You have to cycle a lot with this, you know? It's no enchants, all of that, you know, man? You don't need heals. No, I think that's wrong. I think in a die equals delete, that's unfortunately not something I can do. Oh boy. No, dude, this really, I think this really could be bad. We know that we're second. Is there a way to drag them that's better? I feel like you do want to drag Malistaire first, right? Discard for stuff that makes no sense. Well, in Wizard101, the card game, you discard your main deck cards to dig your side deck cards. So that's the mechanic that I'm talking about, in case y'all don't know. Alright, anyways. If you ask questions like that, I will answer like that. Okay, anyways. Are we... Oh my god, man. Y'all, I don't know if we're... Oh, my lord. I think the worst thing that could happen is we don't get these shields on a big depth hit. A wildfire would negate weakness. Yeah, but I'm thinking about using 2 pips for a wildfire versus 0 pips for a fire blade. But then I would always have it, right? Maybe, you know what? I like the idea.
You got this.
I think I do see where y'all are coming from with that. Maybe I just pack like, I'll get rid of 1 fire prism. That way, you know, we'll do that. How about, because I don't need, you're right, I don't need fire prism. Maybe do that and that. Oh my god, man. Yo, thank you, Mediocrity, again for that 2 bomb, my boy. Okay. If I do get nothing else, I will default on the Scald, but I don't agree. Alright, guys, I'm going in. Was a normal question? Okay. That's, if you say so. That's, I don't know. I was explaining why I discard. You asked why I discard. So, yeah. My topic is immaculate. No, you came at a crazy time, man. Oh my god, bro. Alright, I'm going in. I don't think there's anything more to say or do. Oh lord, man. I'm going in. The die, my boy, go. The die equals delete. Malistaire fight, my boy. Let's get it. I know we're second, but still, bro. Okay, we did get the Immolate first. Now, that Power Pip is scary, but I feel like getting rid of one of them early is key. I think maybe instead of getting rid of the Wand Hit, maybe Blade Immolate Wand Hit if we don't kill. I'm guaranteed gonna have more than 1 weakness, so a Wand Hit to get rid of a weakness isn't gonna do anything. I think do that. I think we overkilled with 2 buffs. Right? That's already so scary, man. Oh boy. Wow. For real? Really? I know they didn't just triple. Oh my god. Wait, but you know what? Maybe the no weakness is good. I honestly will take that. Yeah, I failed Pip, so like, that's already kind of bad. Surely I go after a minion ASAP, right? And then shield, or is that already crazy? I think you have to shield after you hit one. I'm just gonna hit the second one. I think that literally is the way to go about it, right? Maybe he sprites. That is a big start, dude. He didn't sprite like usual. Oh. Yo, be my guy. Don't weakness me. That's fine. I knew that would happen, man. I wonder if a blade weakness immolate kills, because I ignored it earlier, right? Oh my god, bro. I think that was a good thing, because I'd rather an elf on the trap than my immolate, right? So low-key, W. Now, are they dead? Oh my god, man. Is he dead? I knew they would live. I knew it. Bro, Scald was never killing them with... No, whoever... Oh my lord. Is that... Wait, is this insurmountable? I mean, I know the Wanted's good, obviously. I think Wanted heal, but am I cooked? Thank God for... Dude, that guy's on our team. That elf was everything. Oh, that's scary, though, dude. I think do that and wand. You have to. What the hell? Okay. That is why I double buffed the last fight. Dude, I think Fire Off is actually really in our favor because it interrupts traps. And it's also bad against our fire res, right? So low-key, I think this is a good thing. Right? Maybe? Yo, I do not like where our health is right now. Oh my god. Okay. That's good, though. It's a 3v1 and we're not, like, utterly cooked already. I actually like that they're doing that instead of lightning bats every 2 seconds. Wait, oh my god. The fact that it barely didn't kill with a blade does mean that an immolate with a trap does kill. As in, without a wand. You live right now? Yes. But also, I'm panicking. Oh my god, dude. I like that more. I don't know why. I just like it. I feel like they hit with so many things that set shield doesn't make sense, right? And it's not like I don't need the heal, but I do need a power pip for immolate to work. The other way to have gone about it was just to literally... No, I think that was better. I think that... And then we'll death shield. Trap. Immolate. Maybe? Is that worth it? Oh my god, man. I think I should have trap immolated and that would have been perfect. It would have worked a lot better here because they fire elfed. Compared to the last battle. But I still feel like we're not really... I think you gotta get rid of that. Surely you got a legend shield now because he's getting power pips and whatnot anyways, right? I feel like it really comes down to what they do, y'all. I mean, yeah, now that they're weaknessing, it's a lot harder for me to kill. Like, a lot harder. But I guess maybe the shield against something that they do is going to be worth it. Right? If they hit into my shield really, like, in a bad way, then we have a good immolate. Otherwise, we don't. Do I have a fairy? I think I gotta get the buff out, even though it's a little weird. That's not good, though, is it? What are they doing, bro? Is that a wyvern? Maybe that's a good thing, because he had death blades that he didn't use. Bro, the way they pass is so unpredictable. Oh my god, it's good how good game sense-wise you are at this game. I try my best, man. It's not always a hit, I promise. Sometimes we be missing. I feel like surely one of them hits into my death shield and we're safe to do this, right? But now I can't heal out of it, so I'd have to shield out of it. Is that safe? Honestly, dude, if he fizzles and I get him, though, that would be, like, immaculate. Is that greed? That might be greed. Do I even have fairy? I do. I think we have to take the risk. I'm not dead this turn. Oh my god, he didn't do anything. Yo, please don't. Is that a lightning bats? Oh, yes. Yo, please let me power. Oh, that was a big risk, but it's rewarding. Yes. Oh my, dude, I feel like because of the death shield, I needed to. But oh my, I don't know what he could have sent with 5 pips. Is he's dead? Barely. Oh my god. That is 5 pips of value gone. However, there's still this hoe. I think now we got a shield, right? And then heal. Oh, but we could still be very in trouble. Oh my god, what are the odds of all that happening? Dude, the fact that Immolate is like our win condition. I think you have to shield. Yo, hit into my death shield. Right? Oh, but that's a lot of pips with another death blade left over, my boy. I didn't even think that he would do a storm hit. I think that was still a very good shield. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I feel like the vision was way better in this battle than the last one. Like what we were trying to do, bro. Oh, dude, I think you do have to heal. I need him to use his pips. Otherwise, they could just like weirdly, you know. It's still not like a win. I think this into an Immolate kills the Soul Servant. I think you have to do this. There's no way I'm dead. Not yet. Whoa. For real? Oh my god, I could be dead. Wait, that was like a demonic round because doesn't he have Scarecrow? They both have blades and good hits. I'm not worried about just what MALISTAIRE does. That hoe has a blade and 3 pips as well. What are they doing to me, man? What are they doing to me? Do I just throw out a shield and pray? I'm gonna do that and hope that... No way you're about to do it. No way he did that! There is no... Nah, bro! That is outrageous! Oh my god, they passed? What am I watching? Yo, I think that dead-ass no cap, I think that was his best-ass hit. That's doing 700 damage with a goddamn blade, bro. Oh my, he's getting power pips like a god right now. Yo, please, Wyvern. Oh my god. If he traps and then he does a 4-pip, am I dead? Yo, there's no way, right? I know that's not okay. Yo, I've never seen this. Oh nah. Oh nah. Oh, I really don't know how this one's gonna go. Because I feel like that holds a wild card right now, right? Oh, dude, he's getting every power pip that there's ever power pipped. Am I just stuck shielding? I think the issue is that I don't have a death shield, but they're both death. Right? I'm gonna shield. Because I feel like, yeah, I can tell, bro. I can tell he's setting up something. Yo, Wyvern. No way. Oh, okay. A W tower because both of them, oh my god, they could so easily kill me. This is like actually ridiculous. They have way too many pips. What do you even do here? Do I have to heal? I'm stuck healing. The best thing that could happen is the minion has to hit into the storm or the ice shield. Wand? Maybe. I think I gotta heal. And then wand. I think HP's our problem. Wow. They're not gonna combo me, right? Oh my god, please not like this. Wait, but that was a good heal. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. Now, I needed to heal, by the way. Because if I shielded and MALISTAIRE broke the shield and then he hit, I had to heal. Yo, can I get a death shield? Oh my god, dude, the 2v1 is still popping off. I think it's because MALISTAIRE getting power pips is worth 2 minions. So it's like a 3v1 still. No, dude, yeah, this is still, like, not okay. I've literally... I have to shield because that hoe's just staring me down, bro. And now he doesn't want to use Wyvern. Okay, at least he did that. Maybe I could throw out a Sprite. Oh my god, bro. This goddamn battle. If only I had Blade Scalded. I'm joking. Yo, I'm actually dead ass. I'm the Rage Vader. I think you can get away with that. Yo, taking a casual, taking a Kazu, never mind, not casual. Taking a Kazu for the Sunday, taking the 100 jewels. I think that is your best bet. Maybe Wanted Immolate out of that. That's so wild. Yo, hot take, I think you gotta do that again. Honestly, I don't think we have enough to keep doing it. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Because I feel like that was 4 pips wasted. Wyvern? Yes, yes, powered. Okay, I need, dude, the shield. Whoever said pack a glacial shield, I love you. I will literally, yo, who said that? Someone find that man's. That man saved the goddamn run right there. I needed that. I needed that. Okay, this is your moment. Get the minion out of here. They're out of pips. You're probably out of heals though. So that's a big issue. Oh my god, bro. Do I want it or do I think trap is safer, high key? Because what if they re-weakness, right? But you know that a trapped immolate does do it, right? I know y'all not buff stacking already. Sprite. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Can I get a power pip? I will literally send the immolate, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Surely, right? Like, is there a world where they buff stack perfectly here and I kill myself with immolate in game by accident? Yes. No way though. Yo, MALISTAIRE, you better hit me. I have to take the risk. Okay. What is that? That's such a whack ass move. Oh my god, bro. Like, they're freaking me out, man. No, dude, I feel like I really didn't need that. I don't even know what to kill with now. No, but see, now I feel like I gotta heal all over again. I'm pretty sure I don't have heals left. Please, daddy, chill. Don't do what you're gonna do. Oh, my lord. You know what? I was worried about that, but he didn't do a unique buff added on, right? Oh, no, no, this is bad. They're doing so much damage right now. Okay, that is what concerned me. If I get a power pip, I will immolate, though. I think I could immolate and then shield, right? Ideally, a death shield. Oh, my God, man, please. Dude, he's gotten a power pip every goddamn round. Every goddamn round. I have to send this. Maybe he'll Sprite like a dumbass. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I like this! Wait, what the hell? Oh my, dude, I needed that. Because otherwise, that hoe had a double buff death hit. Oh my god, it didn't even matter. No, but like, low-key, I'm still happy. Because I didn't need that. Wait, please, bro, please, please, power. I'm begging, my heart. My heart. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Oh, Bob! That's you, he's dead. You're deceased. You didn't even use your stupid ass pips. Okay. That's what I wanted to pull out of it if they really stacked a lot of shields, but they didn't. Okay, now just don't die, bro. Wow. Yo, say what you want. This has been nothing but crazy. A goddamn roller coaster, bro. Yo, I'll take anything that I have right now. Need to find shuffle. It's in my hand. It's in my hand right now. I feel like now I mean, dude, can I ask? Is this pip chance 100%? Because what is this? You know how ridiculous is pip? Look at the situation. No, I'm shielding. Bro, he has like if he just buffs and just gets power pips, I die. Wow. Wow. Yeah, get shielded. Get shielded on, kid. Get shielded on. Okay, the jewel's saving you. Y'all are actually, some of y'all, what I'm, it's not serious. It's not deep, but oh. That's all I gotta, I feel like killing him with my very limited ass deck right now is not gonna be that easy. That is a very good pull. I think get rid of that and start buffing, right? Why not? Does he shield? I don't think deaths shield at all. Something I've noticed. There's no such thing as a life shielding death boss. So I actually don't think we could use this. I'm just keeping it for the damage output. I'm out of car. There's no way. I was about to say. Yeah, I know I got at least a couple of shields left. I am at 21 out of 77 cards. I think you got a shield. I'm predicting a Banshee. Man, Joe, I mean, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. All the backseaters, do that, and then I'll let you backseat. Man, bro, oh my God, that was so beautiful. Okay, that was huge. That was a perfect shield, because otherwise we would have stacked it. I think Blade real quick. Oh my God, bro. Wait, surely. This did not feel right, bro. This did not feel right going into this. Lucky ass call. Nah, I saw the vision. I felt it. Trust me, there's a science. I think you have to do this. If you have to shuffle at a different time, then no way, right? I don't even know if I have heals left inside. So maybe my main deck heals. Wait, but this is our last shuffle. I have to do 8,000 damage. That might be a very good card to have. I think now you can get rid of that. That is your W bubble shout out. I think we needed that. Yo, I'm about to predict a lightning bats. He's not going to do that. I'm going to predict a hex. Wait, but then I shouldn't do that. Or a curse. I'm predicting a trap. So I'm going to bubble. Okay, he didn't even do anything, so that doesn't count. I probably should have shielded. What if that was like... No, dude, I don't like when he has pips because he has an X-pip ass hit. No, you have to do this. I don't care what he does. What is that? Oh, you dumbass. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh my God, bro. The stakes have never been higher. Wait, surely the shield is huge, right? I mean, that was literally the worst thing that he could have done with 8 pips. Maybe if I didn't have a tower, that would have been good, but see, now I feel like the death shield wasn't worth it. Do I send this? I mean, it's weird, but I feel like use your power pips, right? That's a triple buffed elephant, so I gotta do this until he's dead. Chat, that is not gonna be easy, man. Wow. Bro, this has been... there were multiple points in this area where I thought I would die. Wow. Yeah, take that. Take that. 2,500. Okay. I don't think you need that. I like that we pulled our main deck heals. I don't think we have side deck heals. Maybe just throw out an immolate without blades so that you don't, like, accidentally ruin your chances. But, like, I think you're gonna heal. I don't want him to sprite into the kill if we just run out of shields all weird. I do think that could be an element here. Oh my God, bro. Be careful if you use all your heals and shields are cooked. No, I agree. That's actually what I'm thinking about. So really, I mean, if you need a heal, you might as well use it unless you're healing when you should be hitting. I think you gotta do that regardless, right? He's probably gonna do a big jump. Dude, can we talk about the premium shields that we've cast for every single time he hits? I'm shielded over it. I can't do life pips, JK, man. Unfortunate. It is not allowed till the second arc. It's in the rules. Honestly, I think that would make this a lot easier, but gotta respect the rules that we made, as arbitrary as they might sound. I think we got a triple blade, right? That's fine. Build up some pips and then hit. Go ahead and natural attack me, bro. What isn't allowed? Archmastery, meaning I'm not allowed to change my pips to life. Because then it would be... I could heal with the power pip. It's like I have a mastery, right? Dude, I think I'm hella leaning towards that. Because he'll probably death it, and then he'll, you know, at some point. Wow. Is this the best Malistaire we've ever fought? I mean, obviously going first is a big deal. I don't know, man. Like, I just think the power pips are on another level. Understandable. Hey, I got you. I got you. Rule says level 50. I made that before the Arc 1 XP thing. Because I felt like I didn't realize that that was like, technically, in my opinion, you shouldn't be level 50 till after this anyways, right? So, like, that's where my, so I can, like, rewrite it, but I'm just explaining it. I think you can blade for sure. You know what? Send a hit and then heal. Can Malistaire fail pip? You know, you would think he can't. You deadass, you would think that he can't. I might have to heal y'all, because what if he, well, if he sprites. Oh, I don't have a shield though. And I'm probably running out of shields. My concern is I shouldn't discard any hits in general either. If he blades into a hit, he could do 700 damage. We've learned that the hard way. Oh, maybe just do that then? That's just your best hit. If I'm gonna, like, literally take a hit, do your best. That's literally my highest damage, right? If I had a shield, I think I would have done it, but he didn't buff. Would a buff into a... Can he mantle? Oh, I do not want to find out. I do not want to find out, bro. Oh my god. Oh, Bob! Okay, that is literally 2/3 of his health already gone. Oh, I like that. Daddy likey. Daddy like. I think now do this. You have every perfect. Wow. You know, you're getting a lot of power pips, but you're not sending all them hits, my boy. What happened? Honestly, all he has to do is use all those pips into something, and then I think we can kill in time, right? Probably still better to heal in case he does a sprite for some reason. Really? Yo. Wait, that was a perfect death shield. That did 170 through a 70 shield. That genuinely, I think that had 900 damage on it. Or, no, 800 damage on it. It's like 100 per pip, right? I still feel like we're hovering, bro. We're hovering around kill range. I didn't realize his power pips were like this. Is it glitched? If he's constantly getting power pips, I literally cannot immolate. I think you just gotta Blade Phoenix and then see how much HP he has. And decide based on that, right? Maybe you hold on to that. If he blades into that again, oh my god, he's like literally ready to do it again. No, but no way. You won't do it. You won't. That's fine. That's why, hey, that shield was so good, dude. Wow. Oh my god. Yo. I better... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something, but I feel like let me wait until I send a hit. Well, now I feel like I got nothing. That low-key... I had a heal. That's my last heal. I mean, send it, bro. You might... Right? You might need it if he, like, traps and blades and then does that. Okay, literally as we said it. Okay. Wow. Oh my... It happens when all the minions are dead. What, he just gets power pips? There is no way he always gets power pips like this. I feel like I would have noticed. That's a unique buff, so I'm definitely doing that. Right? What is that? It's not a bad hit from him. Right? Talking about power pips like you don't have full fire pips. No, no, but that's different. I didn't have 3 minions at the beginning of this. Yeah, good. Get that stupid ass power, the new pip. Yo, this combo is pretty good as well. If I need to get something. Ooh, I'm worried that we're out of heals. I think I have a very good idea. I'm gonna double blade real quick. What is that, a blade? So if he starts getting power pips, immolate might not be smart. I think we might throw out a Seraph just to get him a little bit lower. Oh, I do have a shield. Oh, see, now that's what I'm talking about. Wait, I feel like you could do this. I think immolate for sure. Because what, that's going to do like, what, 400 maximum? It's not even that many buffs. Not even. Bro, that fire res, how much is that doing? Yeah. Does the Seraph kill? I'm about to ya the hell out of you, my boy. Just don't be, hold up. I don't care what anyone's got to say about this. If he traps, I needed to do that. And he did. I'm obviously going to shield here in case I fizzle. I don't give a damn what anyone's got to say about that. That is the only right move. Look at how many shields my ass did, bro. I mean, for the culture. I know I can do any of these, but I mean, hey, get him out, my boy. Get him out, my boy. What are you going to do? He did such a big hit at the end. Wait, did he have a kill shot? Would a shower hallelujah have held me? Would it have hit me before I did a ya? I don't want to find. Is he dead? I mean, bro, it's a boost. Ya. Oh, Bob, get him out of here. Oh my God. Hey, Snow Crusher's hat. Stop. I know that's a banger. Wait, hold up right now, bro. Okay, y'all. First off, I want to thank everyone that believed my boy because good Lord, that was crazy. We are going to open up a couple of chests. This has been a meteoric moment. A lot of people thought that we were going to die. Dude, it's so wild. The fire minions and the ice minions were nothing compared to the death. But you would think death would not be that bad. Holy dude, that was like literally, there were 3 different moments where I thought I was like fully dead, bro. Did I get the best fire hat? Hey, the chat's going crazy right now. Hey, W's in the chat, my boy. If you have an Amazon Prime, drop a sub if you have Amazon Prime. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. There's too many people here for it not to be. Arc 1 on the fire die. Hey, thank you for the gold trophy, Joe 6. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, shout out to all my people using them jewels. Bro, today, I honestly did not expect this at all from this guy. From this goddamn dungeon.
Oh, Malice.
Man, go, man. Go off into the distance, man. Oh, my Lord. This was genuinely one of the hardest things we've ever done, bro. Thank you to Casual for another gold trophy. Thank you for the 2 gold trophies. Thank you guys so much for my people. Dropping hey, if you're on YouTube mobile, you might see the present icon just glowing right there. You might have free jewels that you didn't even know that you had and you could use them. Thank you so much for the trophy cake as well, Ace Ventura. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you to Drake Main Lover for the 2 bomb, my boy. Wait, hold. Thank you to Kieran for the 10. Hey, shout out, big ups New Zealand. Oh, big ups New Zealand. Thank you for the love. Thank you to Kevin for the sunshine. Thank you for the 200 jewels, my boy. Nah, oh my, Laffy Taffy with the 20 bomb. Thank you for the love. Hey, that's my goat right there. That's my goat. Where is it? Where is the drop? Ice Flame Suit. Get that out of my face. No. I got it. Yo, I didn't hallucinate that. Honestly, this felt like a goddamn hallucination, though. I'll be honest. I thought these hoes would have gotten me. I really thought it was over. Hey, thank you to Juan for the prime. Thank you to love. Hey, shout out to all my primers. Thank you to Juan for the 3 months. And thank you to Skojo for the 5 bomb. Wait, can I be so real? This might have been literally the most we've struggled ever in Arc 1. And the most we've ever struggled to beat MALISTAIRE, bro. But we're doing it. Wait, I need to see. Surely I got something. Nah, what the hell, dude? 17 damage? Are you serious? Wait, that's like I'm dead ass like, I guess we can't immolate as easily, but that's just literally a no. Look at the steeziness. The steeziness, my boy. Hey, y'all already know the Gamba Claws is alive and well. I think, hey, thank you for the gold trophy, Camby. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. I think cause it's an arc, I'm down to do more than 3, maybe 4, 5. Although we already got a hat. I don't think I ever get... Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This has, like, literally been the best drops. We got the Athame as well. Hey, thank you. Did I shout out all... There's no way the noties are gonna catch up. Thank you to... Hey, if I missed a gold trophy or a trophy cake or any of the jewels, I'm a bad person. L Streamer. Thank you to Sonal. The legend Sonal. Thank you to the 10 bomb, my boy. Hey, yo. You know what? Let me see what the chances of actually getting... So I think 5 is fair. I mean, we literally already got the hat, which is better than anything else I probably could have gotten. Other than maybe the robe. I mean, the robe and the boots. Wait, let's see. Where would I look for this? Is there... Oh, Daddy wants that.
Nice
Daddy...
job, you legend.
Daddy really wants that. Damn, bro. 20 damage. That is OP. So a fighter just gets 20... So I either get lucky or I'm missing out on 14 damage. That's OP. And so then the robe is even better? Wait, this is garbage. Surely there's a better robe. Why are the robes...
W.
Why do they not give health? Wait, are these... Wait, no. Surely... I was about to say, it's these. Yeah, that was a tier 2, right? Yeah, dude, 14 damage, 6 universal rest, 200. So any of these could be a banger. Literally any of these could be exactly what we needed. I mean, let's get it, my boy. Come on, man. God damn. Wait. Whoa. What I get? Hold up. That spell sword of the hoarder? I think the wand, by the way, is the greatest drop. I didn't even look at it. I'll take all these health opals. What I get? Oh, that's ass. But what do we... Hold up. But I think the wand is what we actually also... Like, that's like a Skyr and Hosta, but better, right? I feel like Fire Gear is better than I remembered, bro. You want something like that, right? Oh, dude, that looks crazy. Dean Dark Flame Spell Sword. Thank you to my man's Jera. Thank you for the 6-7 on YouTube as well. Thank you for the love. All right, we got 4 more. Really? Yo, my neighbors are pissed right now. Wait, are you serious? Is that genuinely... Is this real?
Chat and Yayu.
Oh my god, dude, I've never seen a run like this. Well, we're like 3 in and we already got like literally everything. What is my damage? 65? Bro, our HP isn't bad either. Wait, what else did I get? I mean, I didn't... That's a myth drop, right? But I didn't get anything else? What is happening? How is this even possible? I got a... I mean, I already got it from the actual battle. What is Wait, I've never seen this. We got another hat as well. I think we got 1 more. But also, very famously, I cannot count. Duplicate doesn't count. No, I think it counts. Damn! Wait, Avalanche Legendary Sword? But that's a myth. Damn it! Do I do 1 more? I did get the Accurate Ruby back, by the way. Not bad. It could have been worse, right? Wait, you know what? I'll do 1 more because we almost died. Damn it! Wait, what is that? Purgatory Suit? Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? I'm not even mad about this. I think we beat this goddamn arc. Got all kinds of craziness. Wait, should I check? Because I feel like there's so much that drops. Obviously, I'm not going to take these off. These are literally ridiculous. Did I get anything? I mean, it would literally be equipable, right? Damn, we got a Storm Wand, an Ice Wand, and a Myth Wand. That is a pretty bad... I feel like the wand is the biggest upgrade because you go from 0 to like whatever damage it gives you, right? But dude, I'll be honest. That 20 damage is ridiculous. I think 17 on that is on another level too. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Wow. Guys, you already know what this means. We have finally defeated the thing that we thought we couldn't defeat. We're at the end of Arc 1. Arc 2 begins, well, hold on. I did more than... If I do more, people are going to be like, oh, you cheesed it. And I'm not trying to do that. And I feel like, low-key, I got luckier than anything that I've ever seen. Also, I like the Jade Oni robe. It's mad steezy, and we can immolate with it, so I like it. I feel like surely this is enough, right? I mean, bro, we could even get the pet up a little bit. Oh, I feel like the pet is also maybe... Dude, I think Arc 2 is going to be on another level, bro. That took so long to get there. I mean, damn straight, we nearly died, bro. Chad, do we just start from here tomorrow? I feel like I'm down. I might do a long stream tomorrow. I might gotta do it to him, my boy. Because, like, surely, right? Surely? Damn. So we got a Theme hat and boots. I would do a little bit of Celestia, but I feel like I can't top what just happened. That was literally on another level. That was crazy. And we got 6. I love this. Wow. Yo, what a goddamn journey this weaving quest. I mean, I feel like, do I really need to do all that? I wish, wait, does this go up because the strength is up or no? It's still 9. I need to get the will up. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Don't worry. I'll do that next. Thank you to Skojo for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you to Love. Don't I have a frog amulet? That one got deleted. That one got deleted a long time ago. Wait, why?
With your myth damage.
I have myth damage? Damn, that's like a lot of myth damage. Celestia in a day. You know what? Let's go into Celestia. I'm down to do a little bit. I got y'all, guys. Cause like, come on, man. I got you. Maybe we'll level up and get the pet up. I feel like we could. I actually think, dude, imagine we also know what the pet's gonna get. You can like skip all the tutorials and stuff, right? I feel like we might got him, right? Oh my god, dude. Chat, for the first time ever in Fire die equals delete history. We're even, honestly, I did overcome both the RNG and the rage bait today. I proclaim total victory. Honestly, hey, do y'all think I did well? Listen, I feel like I took a beat and then we went in. I feel like I had to, dude. I'm trying to get better at that, you know, man? Bro, I feel like I have to expect the craziest stakes on the craziest streams to have rage bait, and I just have to, like, you know, I have to be hardened against it. I'm so hard now, though, so it's fine, guys. It's fine. Stat check. We have, it's not just the health, which is really impressive. 2004 as 100. We have 65 damage, and we're allowed enchants now, meaning this meteor is fair play, which I think could be already in a minion deck on another. Now we can play a little aggro, I think. Should I get dragon? I mean, surely, right? Hey, yo, very well played. Thank you, Zepsi. Wait, I'm not even joking. That glacial shield, 1,000,000,000% saved us. And the fact that I didn't realize they could elf based on the first fight, bro. Man, they could have elfed. They went first, did 3 weaknesses, and didn't do the one hit that I was actually okay with. That's wild. That's low-key. That was terrible RNG in every way imaginable. Hey, but we don't die. We don't die even if it is bad RNG, my boy. I'm skipping the hell out of this. Best believe I'm skipping that. Man, get that out of my face. I'm already a master. Please. Get him out of here, my boy. Level up the pet. I already did. Well, I can go until it's... Yeah, I'm down to do it. There's a lot of quests that's going to give us XP, right? So as long as, whatchamacallit, we level up once, maybe we get it. Is it more than one level up, though? I feel like if it's more than one level up, that might be kind of crazy. You're actually cooked if they didn't double sprite hit and wipe all the buffs. No, I think there was a lot. But, dude, it's always going to be like that. I think we do need dragon. Like, thank you to Malik for the 20 bomb, my boy. Thank you to Love. Wait, I was thinking about that. I feel like the Stitch. It's ugly as hell. Wow, we're actually going to use the Dragon Rider staff. I mean, unless we get the atavistic or we get another drop, I guess that's the one thing, huh, man? That's a dumb A. Shout W's in the chat for Malik. Thank you for all the donos today, my boy. Oh my, and also now we're allowed to use the Archmastery, so I'll switch to life over here and over here. There we go. I wasn't throwing. I still can't believe y'all think I would throw like that, man. That's crazy to me. Respect though, because like I do feel like, you know, maybe you haven't seen what we've been through to get, like, I know how I PvP'd, bro. If you PvP and you don't know how to switch your pips, oh my god, bro. Wait, I said I was gonna stitch and then I left. Hold up. Oh, dude, literally, we make it in a Celestial, we're getting enchants. Chat, should I do, like... Oh, but it might be a long stream tomorrow. Do y'all care if it's a long stream tomorrow? I have to start early, bro. You know what the issue is? Sometimes the video writes itself, and other days... Where am I going? Oh, my... Sometimes the video writes itself, and then other days... I'm out here taking forever to record, and then I sleep late, and then I edit early, and then it's weird, you know, man? I feel like I'm still not good at it yet. I am not getting a hairstyle stitch. Not yet, my boy. I don't have one. Oops, I don't have one. Oopsie. You passed her again? No. It's like it's a this. I mean, hold up. What are y'all trying to see with this, though? I feel like I do really like the orange, but like maybe that. Oh, that looks hot. Wait, maybe that. Oh, I like that. I like that right there. Maybe a little white. Maybe a little white and like red to go with my hair real quick. Go piss yellow. Yeah, let's just go piss yellow. That looks so... Actually, it doesn't even look that bad. I feel like the Dragon Rider staff is orange and white. So I want to be orange and white. I feel like I gotta be, right? I mean, bro, we just beat Arc 1. We gotta have the drip, my boy. You know what? I'm doing it. Orange and white. I like it. Nah, you can't tell me that doesn't look drippy as hell. I know black and red. I like this. I did like the black and red. A lot, actually. I'm just out here wasting gold, my boy. Nah, it's fine. You know what? This is what you should waste gold on. That does look really good. What? I like the white. I like the red. Should we do red and white? I like the white. Or silver, maybe. No, I think white. I'm gonna go with red and white. Is that good? Is this a girl whiz? No, so I can't do pink like y'all are. Some of y'all are saying pink. Too basic. Y'all like black more? I'm not good at this, y'all. I'm not good. I don't know how this works. Like, I'm about to be broke. I can't afford it. No way. No. Hold up. No, this must not. This is really. Wait, you know what? Mark here. I'm gonna hold up. No, because this is an abomination right now. Wait, I feel like the red is a lot better. How did y'all always see? I feel like, to me, it seems random, but obviously it's not because it looks better. So how are y'all doing that? There's just like a visual. Like, oh, look at that gold though, dude. Oh, I do not have to gold farm, by the way. No longer. No longer. Yo, thank you to my man's Reese Goatees. Thank you for the Uncle Alert. Thank you for the 440 jewels. But also, what's wrong with you? Oh my god. Let's get it, my boy. I want to make it into Celestia, y'all. I feel like we got it, right? Bada bop boom pow. I look good. You can't tell me I don't look good, bro. Damn, this is about to be serious. I don't know what, dude. I feel like that was the hardest Arc 1. The hardest MALISTAIRE. Everyone needs to have their noties on. This might be the hardest Arc 2 ever. We've never done it. I feel like even Storm, the way that it can hit's on another level. I mean, hey, you know what? I won't make it to Celestia now. We're gonna start tomorrow by getting Dragon. Uncle Alert is back. Yo, I really didn't notice it. But wouldn't it have been nice if y'all didn't notice it? Oh my, how many Uncle Alerts did I get Uncle Alerted, bro? So many, countless Uncle Alerts. Let's get it, my boy. New Arc, new mount. Nah, this is my guy right now. This is my guy, bro. Thank you for the flow state, Reese Go. Thank you for the 200 jewels. Hey, we out here. We out here. Bro, hey, turn them noties on. That's all I got. Bro, that right there was one of the wildest things I've ever seen. Wow. I really don't know what else I could have done there. I still think Scald is idiotic. I love how I'm still on about that. Yo, my bad, man. I just feel like some people were going... They're not here anymore, by the way. They were so quick to rage bait, but not congratulate.
You sure?
That rhyme. Bars.
Been watching
Bars.
today.
Hey, why you so quick to rage bait? Maybe you should go and masturbate. All I wanted you to was to congratulate. I'm sorry. I'll never say anything again. Let's go, man. That was bars. All right. What's wrong with me? I've ruined everything. My boy said 18 Uncle Alerts. That's too many. Oh my god. That's like... I'm 18 times more of an unk now. That's how it works. All right, do that, my boy. My boy said you got to work on your rhymes. Wait, that was really good. That was like, that all rhymed, though. Like, why are you hating right now, bro? What did he say? I missed it. I was just spitting fire. Because I'm on a fire wizard, too. You feel me, bro? I was just spitting bars, you know? Someone call the fire department real quick. The fact that we're pulling that. Look at this, bro. I can't fizzle this. And... it does more damage. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Bop! Oh my god, bro. We're about to speedrun Celestia. I'm not worried about anything but the floating lands. And, well, there are 4v1s in the Lunaria. This is gonna sound cringe, but I love the streamer/community. That's what made you say that? I mean, listen, you a real one. Because, like, what, like that, I thought... Hey, thinking of my man's Reese Goatees. Think of the 30 I know I'm not saying his name right, too, bro. Wait, is this a good, like... Do I pierce now? I mean, it feels like it. Wait, are we overpowered? There's no way, bro. Never really used the YouTube gift system before. You might literally have free jewels just lying around. If you're on YouTube mobile, you literally might have 1,000 jewels. And that helps. Y'all have been... Trust me, I know that some of y'all know that the jewels exist. based on the sheer number of Uncle Alerts. Crazy, my boy.
What the?
Oh, that is a god drop if we get it. Like the, well, I don't think we give up the hat. Bro, I don't think we get better gear until we need block. Like, literally. Like, I can't believe this, bro. Waterworks on this character? I think we can. The big issue with Waterworks is if I'm still drop gear only, we're in Arc 2, which means we can craft one thing in Celestia. That's the rule. Unless I can craft something with block, if I don't get stuff with block and good resist, I can't do it. So that is kind of still like a thing that's happening.
The spiral.
Grizzleheim craft? I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. All right, hold up. I mean, make light work of them. These hoes, they cheat a little bit, I think. Celestian Robe would go crazy. Oh, dude, that would work. That would that ass work. I think this is the only hard-ish battle, right? Oh, yeah, they're not even fighting. Come on, man. Stop it, brother. Stop it. Stop it, feller. My man said Rip Dust and Story Writer. You know what? At least we're finally in the arc, man. Wait, I literally feel like a blade. I feel like a blade item card meteor is more than enough. I don't think we need dragon. I think officially the pet is gonna be like a useful pet. It's a small cheat like board, like they blade, right? And then they go first, even though they're second. Is that the way that it works? I don't think this one can kill me, but I want to say they also Spectral Blast. What is that? Is that a buff? Look at him. They're cheating. They're already cheating. I can't believe this. I mean, bro, do this. Screw it. Surely, right? Surely. I bet you could want it. What is the level in which you can get dragon? I'm already at the level. I just said I would do it in Arc 2. So I could do it right now. I guess I could have done it before this. By the way, there is no crit or crit block until the end of Celestia. That's already kind of whack, bro. Can they do a Spectral Blast? There's no way, right? No, but I'm almighty. I'm not worried till Zafaria, my boy. No, I'm kidding. That's stupid. That is a stupid ass thing to say. I think you can do this. That's like 160 damage, right? He doesn't get a lore spell. I do get a lore spell. Yeah. Oh. But see, that Jade Oni robe. Oh my god. Yo, thinking about man's Risco tease for another Uncle Alert. How? What the hell? Thank you for the 440 jewels. Thank you for the love. Yo, really, my boy? I swear they always go back to the Uncle Alert. Wait, dude, if that had hit Storm, would that have been like a ridiculous hit? Because I still have Fire Res. The hell was that? Okay, don't be cocky. Listen, I'm not dying the day that we beat MALISTAIRE. That's not happening. I refuse to allow for it. What I get. Man, some ass. That's fine, that's fine. You know what? I'm not even going to be mad about the gear drops. Because I feel like at this point, they've actually niced us with MALISTAIRE. I do think Atavistic gear is like the big one that we really still want, but that's fine. Beggars can't be choosers, my boy. I think one tutorial we're in Celestia, y'all. And then I don't know if I could do all of Celestia in a day, but I could do a lot of it. We're gonna haul ass. I feel like we gotta. I wanna get to Zafaria and get revenge for the incident. That is the next major milestone, and then after that, it's just gonna be a generational record-breaking run in every way imaginable. That's how it is. And you know what? You've already seen it happen, my boys. So y'all know that like that's not even capped. So hey, turn them noties on for that. What's the incident? We don't talk about the incident. We don't talk about it, but like, you know, like I do have to make up for an incident.
Wizard.
Let's get it, my boy. The Selenopolis. Imagine not having Selenopolis open and hitting the paywall here. I made a whole video talking about this. I didn't realize there was a paywall here, y'all. Like that, to me, that's outrageous. Was that why they did this? To like, get you like, you know, there is none? No, there is. You need to buy Selenopolis to go into the Blended Grove. It's like not, and it's like priced like a high level world, which I think is ridiculous. Did pet hit epic? No, but see, there's an argument for not ruining the base yet, you know? So maybe. How to get the Atavistic gear? Just gotta get lucky when we fight the bosses that drop it. There is just luck involved. But yeah, that would be, like, this is good in Celestia what we have, but low-key, Atavistic Gear is probably good up to, like, Azteca, which is on another level. Hey, thank you to Reese's Goatees. Thank you so much. I'm definitely not getting this name right. Thank you for the 100 jewels. Thank you for the Sunday, my boy. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Wait. I didn't mean to do this. Can I leave? Can I? Wait, I wanted to skip it. Please let me skip it. I'm begging you. Let me skip it, man. I swear I will end. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Because that would have been crazy. This is how they teach you, like, oh, fire is an overtime school. I don't give a damn about that. Please, bro. You can skip this? Hell yes. I'm not sitting through all of this. We're into Celestia we go, my boy. I'm trying to get some XP right now. You feel me? Wait, but low-key, the beginning of Celestia, when you don't have, like, really good stats, it can be a little weird. So I say that we give the Nodi squad a reason to turn them Nodis on. I say we step foot into Celestia and celebrate, bro. Oh my, I think that's what we gotta do right now. Wow, hey, Nodi squad. Is this the Celestia? Oh, it is. Man, I'm not even walking there. We don't walk there, bro. Boy. Don't piss me off, bro. We don't even walk there, my boy, please. Guys, we have stepped foot into the second arc of Wizard101. Y'all, I'm gonna call it right the hell here. I think tomorrow's gonna be crazy. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. Maybe we just do like a little bit. Hopefully we can do enough of Celestia where I don't want to be in this world for more than a day or two. I think 2 days, that's the maximum. But there are hard bosses here and there. The Lunarium, the floating lands, and obviously the Trial of Spheres. We could die here, even though we got some of the craziest gear. But I do think I have hope. Surely, this is the goddamn run. I am going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Fire die equals delete attempt number 8. Y'all, turn them noties out for this. Here's what I need all of y'all to do. Hey, thank you to Game Room Gaming Games, ending the stream with a lit-ass member. I appreciate it. Hey, I want to thank all my supporters today. Y'all were in my corner, and I appreciate y'all, man. Also, turn them noties on, because tomorrow we will be back with a daily fire die equals delete stream, but this time in Arc 2. It's about to get real. After Celestia, we will attempt Waterworks as long as we have everything. It's about to be crazy. And also, while you wait for the next stream, definitely check out all of the daily uploads. Today's video is about how the most iconic spells fell off for the most casual players in Wiz. This is something that I think a lot of people care about. Definitely check out the video. I had to do Beast Moon just to show off the problem with the video. I went through all of that effort just for y'all. So, hey, show that video some love. Thank you for all the people that are already watching the videos every day. And shout out to all of y'all that are about to comment on that video. I will be reading all the comments. I will be live tomorrow as well. As always, y'all, if somebody hasn't told you're awesome today, they ain't doing something wrong. Thank you for the love today, y'all. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.